Bam, bam. Hi, me. Hello, elusive partridge. How you doing today? Oh my god, my I was monitoring my stream and I scared myself. Let's dial me back a tiny bit. Ooh, I'm sort of. What is the goal here? I'm trying to make like a Frankenstein together base mesh thing that I can sort of just like slap other stuff onto so that I can sculpt on it easy. It's like leggies, beans, torso, head, neck, arms, hands, and then depending on what I'm doing, I'll be able to like swap it for digitigrade, plantigrade, hands and paws. It's not the first time I've attempted to do this, and there's always little tiny things that all screw up and makes it not worth not worth using. But this time for sure. This time for sure. Using a mixture of all the different little techniques. It's like modeling the torso and the legs together is bold, but I think necessary for me initially to until I figure out how the end topology works, especially around like this blocky area, because that's where it always gets weird. But once I have a low poly version of this, I can rig it too. Then I rig the low poly thing, I pose it however I want it to be posed, and then I sculpt it in pose without having to worry too much about everything else. Because the last one that it's not done yet, but the one I'm working on for the Roomba kitten is hard. There's some stuff about it that's like really hard to work with in terms of just texturing and refining. And I think the hardest part is getting proportions the way you want them after the fact. Like, sort of doing it in progress works, but it's not very fast. Uh, being conscientious of that. It's mostly like getting the topology flow up to the point where this stuff happens, so that I can like hold alt, click an edge path, and I can just kind of select them easy. This helps in every step of the process. And the fact it's not jacked up yet gives me great hope. Like, I get out of that habit of tweaking everything. It'll be okay, me. think the legs are too long. Or the torso is just not long enough. Oops. Come on. Oops. That's not the right button. Big old gamer thumb. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. Maybe a conversation piece. Are any of you wonderful people, are you playing the WoW expansion? So I'm thinking that I might switch over to that in a little bit, depending on how the partner feels. They got the 6. It's pretty ungood. Oof. Mm, this part always gives me trouble. So let's think about it. Why does it give me trouble? 'Cause this is convex a little bit, but I need the space to be there so I can actually get in here and sculpt. Let's look at what do my actual fingies do. So the first two are kind of closer together. Pinky's like way out here. Dang, actually my pinky's like ain't no way. It's not possible. Uh, what if we just try aligning these two? Same spot. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Pinkies definitely don't work that way. But I want these to turn into paws later. Big ol' slappers. I don't like hand Bappa. I think we use hand Papa. Oh my got a bevel verts. I hate this. Google help. It's V. It's V. Control B V. I will remember this. involuntary perspective. Look how small I made the beans. We could fix it. Micro mini beans. The smallest little. Ugh. Alright. Wait, how actually do I fix it though? How actually do I fix it? Scaling is hard. So I need to ground them. Well, where is this vert? Why can't I do anything with it? Extrude. Um, can you not extrude a single vertex? There's no way. I mean, I've never tried. I'm just gonna get rid of this and assume that I'm doing something wrong. The power. What? Hey, Maylid, how you doing? Cox seafood, Cox wiggle. This this is a weird question, but asking for a friend for real, for real. What's something that you can eat when you're like feeling like you're gonna puke continually? Just looking for ideas. The only one I can think of is Taco Bell. Not like you gotta eat food. The food part's important. Chicken broth. Hmm. Oh my god, dude. I mean, if it came down to it, I would. That's what had to be done. I do have a blender though. I think it'd do better than me. Blender jokes, I guess. Good thing they're in the shower and they can't hear me. What have we learned so far? That Skinify, well, not Skinify, but using the vert skin subdivision method is faster for this part. definitely like more immediately satisfying. But I have no clue how to make it do butt. And I'm pretty sure that most things have butt. No one's gonna understand what this is. I mean, what do you think a big slap is? Big Papa. Only 5 everything? Ugh. Well, that's not true. Some people do know. I gotta be respectful to them too. Okay, the torso cube base mesh is pretty efficient if we ignore the hands. Why did I make the legs so stupidly tiny? Neither of these are right. That's the actual answer. We need somewhere in between these. But I don't know how to scale these goofy little things here. Yeah, especially when you're like expecting it to be hard and you just bite really hard. Oh no, not a blob, dude. Oh. Ugh. What kind of something are we talking? Challenge where I can draw something every day. Try armor pieces. Like armor pieces, weapons. What am I looking for? Bum, 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 bum. Thinking about it, individual parts of any part of the body, if you do a little bit of that, just a tiny bit, in like a couple views, yeah, like one thingy. You don't gotta be super detailed, but just make them in different places on a canvas, and then once you're done making like 5, 6, or 7 of them, start to copy and paste them into a layer and arrange them into being a hand. And that'll help you see like what sucks and what doesn't. And you'll start to tend toward the things that you do like, usually. Is unconventional advice, mind you. Yeah. If you think about what you've already done in terms of your art, like I can tell the stuff, and I'm pretty sure you can tell the stuff that you have an easier time with because you've done it a lot of times. It's your comfort zone. And rather than fighting your comfort zone, just expand it. What does smoothing even do here? Oh, jeez. Alright, I had it moved there for a reason. Because we want this line to kind of be... no. Hello, XGadget865. Thank you for following. You know, we're not going for a skirt. We're going for a freaking torso here, and I need to relax. Gonna do the unthinkable, the unspeakable. Ultimate evil, where we plan a little. Hello, hello. How you doing? I am doing A-okay. The weekend approacheth. What do I do at the moment? Contextually, I'm going to assume that you're talking about maybe the stream. I do a lot of stuff. I mostly do Blender and whatever games my friends feel like watching me do. So that tends to be a bunch of boomer shooters or sometimes newer stuff. Occasion, I'm sure it'll turn into some things that I don't like because it'll be funny. But if you're talking specifically in terms of Blender, I do everything, but in different skill levels. I really like to teach people all the dumb tricks that I have found over the years to help them. Oh, what am I doing with the model? Okay. This is actually just rethinking some of the processes that I use already. I'm trying to optimize them a little bit because I don't like to just stick to one method. There's weakness with everything. And what I keep finding is, I know, Melee, that when I go to the sculpt or when I go to do certain other things, I'll be wrestling with different parts of the process down the line. And as an example, I want to make a base mesh here that I can extend to really easily and quickly put into an armature, but also be functional as a base sculpting mesh if I throw a bunch of subdivisions on it. That way it makes the whole process immediately satisfying to me, which matters to me a lot. And also future me doesn't have to struggle with like, well, golly gee, how do I actually fix this? Because hiding your crimes repeatedly doesn't feel very good. So this thing, for example, concepted it out, but its topology is not good. It's not. I could technically go through here and just do a lot of custom weight painting stuff to make it work with an armature. But since I didn't design it with that in mind initially, it's sort of not worth doing. Maybe. I mean, maybe it is worth doing. I'm going to try. Where's the weight paint sound? Donde? So I think I have it bound. Oh yeah, that's not good. So no, I haven't retopologized anything yet. It's still got a bunch of subdivision stuff, but I do need to weight paint it. Thought I did. Oh. We'll come back to that. shall be back momentarily. Must use the bathroom. Hello, we back. I think I see the folly of my way. I shouldn't have made them so bent. Hello, Hannah. How is his all our words? Hi, how are you? I'm making long leggy, short leggy, long. Just toying with base mesh ideas that should hypothetically make my life easier. Lurky turkey. Thank you for your lurk. Wait, why am I thanking you? You're playing WoW. I jelly. Why is that going all crazy? I have it too. Lep, well, Lep is a bit alive, not doing so hot. They suffering. Oh yeah, it actually does sort of work. But yes, you should send them Discord messages and be like, "Get better right meow." So I know they're really very, very bummed they couldn't stream, and then like we were gonna do some stuff in real life this weekend, and it got all thrown into the garbage because of this unlucky sickies. Oh, it's okay. You just type to Hannah, and Hannah will copy paste what you say. Wait, no, you're in their Discord. You just whoa. Sneaky. Wait, I use creases? Oh. Herm. What does it do? Nothing. Pretty sure this gets consumed by other modifiers. That's okay. So wonder what happens if I duplicate. Okay, all right. This could be groundbreaking. Gasp. It looked like you know those like well, I know that non-powdered versions exist, but those powdered donut little things that come in the little words. Maybe those weren't donut holes. I think those were just little teeny donuts from like gas stations. It's got that kind of energy. Okay, why did you break? That couldn't have been hard. What is going on? Why is it not working suddenly? Now it's supposed to work. What gives? Why not? You will explain yourself. What? Okay, what if I do inset and then scale? No. This greatly confuses me. Duplicate. Oh, why does why does that matter? All right. Oh no. Shift R. Repeat last operation. Easy. Oh, we put the roots in the wrong place though. Let's backpedal this. I know what to do. I know what to do. We move all of these forward. Yeah. Now we extrude backwards. Oh. Reset the origin thingy-majiggy. Oh, this makes me so happy. Eee! We did it. And I was recording while we're doing this, so like future me can come back and remember how to do it by watching this part of the video, which I'll certainly remember because I never label anything. Because like only having to negotiate the transition of topology from joints, that's not that bad. That's really like not that hard. Get in here. Oh, could you maybe go toward a medium point? Oh, yes. I'm probably getting overexcited about this part though. I need to relax. All right, they look like little Lego sausages from afar. But that's okay. That is redeemable. It's not without its weaknesses compared to modeling it manually. Okay, just to solidify this process, this model, I want to do it again because I didn't do this part on stream. At least I don't think I did. If I did, oh well. So we'll move this out here. So we're going to move it kind of down like this. Scale it a smidge. And we're going to rotate it to where it's R90, or sorry, R0, so X, no, Y, Z, sorry, scale S, Z, 0, X, Y, Y, X, Y. Oh, never mind. Doesn't need to be 0. Just needs to be something like this. We'll pretend that this was grid filled because it should be. I was Control F, and then G for fill, an edge loop, and G. If you have an uneven amount of vertices or something, it's going to be like, no. In which case, cry. So it looks like I'll go here, here, and or snap it to this view, and we extrude straight freaking down, like holding control, right click, bam. That was close. Good try. Extrude Z to constrain it to the Z axis, and then scale it to 0Z. Yes, this is how. And then we move it forward a tiny bit, it looks like. I don't know how much. Maybe we don't. Oh. Please. Grab one, GG. To slide along normal, GG. This out. in dies also. Get him kinda close to uniform. Had pretty good luck doing this with the smoothie thing, but it's not giving it to me right now. So it's SZ0. Go into loop tools stuff. If you don't use loop tools, you should. It's built in. To do that, you go preferences, extensions, and then loop tools. Enable it. Once you have stuff selected, you go to edit. Just hang on. Emergency. There's some freaking. Oh, I haven't had them in so long. The Chick-fil-A waffle fries have arrived. I must consume a couple. I even had a thing of the how to box this? Is there like a part specifically that you want to see? Because I could actually redo this whole thing like right now. It's this part here is actually one of the harder parts. Oops. Control L after clicking a thing to get all the linked stuff. That's understandable. Then, for fun and for my own practice, I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna speed model what we have here, but I'm gonna do it better. Maybe. Separate by selection. Oh, you know what I did do though? This might work. Is I periodically made little snapshots of it as I went through the process, but I don't know if it's going to be good. Yeah, that's stretched too late. Dang it. We started with a cube. We went to this. All right, all in one go. I'll at least get to the legs and I'll try to do the arms too, and maybe the head. It'll look scuffed, but we're doing it. To start with, we'll just assume that the base cube is here. Chop, chop, say. By the way, anytime this menu is coming up, it's Shift A. So Shift A is add, and then you can go through here. You can just start typing whatever you're looking for if you know what it's called. Be wary, if you do this in edit mode, it's going to edit blah. It's going to do it during your what's it? Cube oh crap. Elusive. I can type words, but not letters in order. Elusive. I'll do you one better. If you happen to have a ref sheet with like a character that's T-posing of yours, I'll just use that as like how you do it, and then I'll give it to you. But if not, I'm just gonna do it by feelies. So got your base cube. Too much. Oh, free. I don't charge for stuff because that's not why I do it. Maybe someday, but not now. Quick tip. I always, and it's not necessary, but I just do it because I'm used to doing it. Gonna press H to hide this for a second. I always add a plane first before I do anything. Well, I will do the allow people to buy subscriptions thing, or what is it called? The affiliate soon, like quite soon. It's just it's not activated yet, and that maybe will make people feel better about it. But for other people that are doing 3D and learning it, I really enjoy just doing what I can to show them a way that it can be done and then handing it to them and seeing what they do. A lot of the time they'll just be like, man, that shit's overwhelming, and usually maybe just not do it. But a couple of them have come back and shown me what they've done with it, and I always find that to be extremely fulfilling. Because, like, thank God, someone didn't have to suffer. R90Y locks it to the x-axis, so it literally functions as a reflect object. We're going to just press Control A and then R for rotation. That applies it so that it is the base state of this, and then no matter what we do, it'll do this thing. I'm going to show you why we do that with a different object. So we get a little torus. We set it to have a mirror modifier. You don't have to bisect, but I usually do. Bisect is helpful. Oh, and I always rename this to reflect X. In this case, it'll be one reflect X allusive. So bisect is helpful when you have stuff that goes across both axes and you need to just chop it off in the center. Because if you don't, you get stuff like this, which sometimes is what you want. Sometimes. But it's not like it's merging anything. If you hit bisect, now you see the difference, right? It's very, very apparent, especially when you use the cubes or the torus. That's why the donut guy uses the donuts. And you can use this to great effect. There is downsides because of how it works. If you don't enable clipping and you have something that's already symmetrical, it'll be hard. But sometimes if you enable clipping, it doesn't really work. So you can't trust this button. If your thing is breaking, I know this is like tangential, but if your mesh is breaking due to symmetry and like no matter what you do in the center, it's just doing random shit. You got to make sure that all those verts in the center are actually on 0. And you go to the item up here to make this toolbar appear. I think it's N. Yeah, N in the viewport. T toggles the tools. You go up to item, invert mode, which is up here, or you just 1 is the hotkey. Click invert, type 0. That'll put it 0 on the X. I always reflect on the X, so that's what we do. Other things that'll happen with mirror modifier, you're like, why can't I edit this side? That's because this on cage modifier toggle isn't on. Toggle that. Wow. Careful with that though. If you toggle proportional editing, this is actually where most of your symmetry ruination comes from. And you don't know it. You find out later. You're like, oh, yeah, this is kind of what we want. All right, we're looking good. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. We got like this cool little head ring thing. This shape is coming out. Look, I'm making a mask. And you just keep doing this for a while, but because this is on and off sometimes, or some operation brings it over the axis that you don't mean to. Like you bring it way out here, and then you bring it back. This becomes difficult to fix. If you don't want to apply the modifier, I'm going all over the place instead of like box modeling, but here is a good demonstration of what I'm talking about. You don't have even though you see it on the geometry, you don't have a center line. So if I did apply this, we're just going to duplicate this object, hide the other one, and we're going to apply this modifier. It's going to put one there. We'll hide the plane too while we're at it. Don't be the one time that doesn't just break. Come on. Okay, there's some. So you see this one here? It's like not really directly on the X0. Enough of those will happen where this just becomes more and more of a problem, but you won't see it because they're going to be so close to each other that it's not perceivable by humans. And the only way to know is to just click at that thing. Holding Alt Shift and Alt clicking. Yeah. It is super fun. All right, let's go trash this thing. You can fix it by retopologizing if you want to. You can take it into sculpt mode and do one of these options like that. But then you interrupt your edge flow, and it's weird. Easiest way to fix it in edit mode: press A after selecting something, go up to symmetry, or sorry, not mesh, symmetrize, which I've bound to Shift Alt X because I don't think that does anything anywhere else. Bang. Down here, you're going to see an option. So if it did something cool but wasn't what you wanted, you can come here and change which one. Pretty cool. It's also behaving weird because we still had the mirror modifier on somewhere else, but I do use this to make interesting shapes to start with for some stuff. It's really fun. Soothing. And then this thing is just like the merge threshold. See? If you can help it, you want to avoid this situation where you have a bunch of triangles pointing to one vertex, because that's where the little pointy bits come from when you're sculpting. If you have it a little less, like it's too many lines going to one dot is bad. That's the takeaway. It's not like terrible unless you're sculpting or trying to animate it. I think this is cool, so I'm just gonna leave this here. Now we're gonna fix some of the screw ups so you can see how that might be done. So this line going off over here, experience tells me there's a vert somewhere in the mesh here. There's a ton of ways to fix it, but here's what I recommend. Go to edge mode, find the edge, get the smooth thing, and just click and drag it until you can see the thing, and then once it's visible, stop. Find the other ones that are problems, and just kind of do this until you get them all out of there. You can go to also make sure you enable symmetry. Don't be me. Okay, I just noticed it's behaving weird. And no, no problem. Yep, you'll get it. You will definitely get it. You'll be teaching me things at some point. The reason it's behaving strangely is because we didn't apply the rotation on this for some reason. So I'm just going to do that. Control A, R. Yeah, that's better. If symmetry doesn't do anything, you screwed your symmetry up. That's okay, because we're just going to do this thing again. Well, that's peculiar. Oh, it's the origin got moved. Oh, moving the torus. You got to go to object or edit mode. So if you're in edit mode, you'd see all these little. You'd either see dots or lines or shapes when you click it. You just click one of them, so it's orange. Press A, it'll grab everything. Then R for rotate. The reason it's acting funky is because the object origin is over here instead of on the origin. And you remember that plane that we put there and then hid specifically to prevent this kind of thing from happening. So it's always referencing that point because that's where I want it to reference instead of the local origin. Because if we move this origin, which you can do only out of edit mode, we're going to turn off the wireframe. So in object mode, object, set origin, either to 3D. Usually you're going to set it to the center of mass of the geometry because that's what you want. But in this case, we're going to set it back over to either back over here. Don't do this yet. Or you just go here, click, drag. If you click and drag in this field, it highlights all of them. You press 0 and then hit enter. It sets it right where you need it. I don't know what this shape is, but I really like it. We're going to call it a W. Let's check it out. We'll back up a little bit. Let's add another torus. So go Shift A, torus. Now on your reflect, did you remember to apply the shape? Or to click it, Control A, apply the rotation. So on your reflecting, this needs to be 0. I just realized that my character is in the way. I'm so sorry. I know that was me. I was you, and that is why it sticks in my head so hard. Anytime I go on these tangents, it's because I spent a significant amount of time bashing my head trying to figure out what I did wrong. And then H hide, or you can leave it visible. It doesn't matter. If you hide it and you don't want it hidden, you can type Alt H, but that's going to unhide everything, so do so cautiously. Just do it over here. Don't mirror this, mirror the torus. Reference reflect X elusive. So what you can do in addition to this is if you change this plane, it changes your axis of rotation too. And that's where it gets interesting. Okay. Yes, yes. Back on track. I appreciate you keeping me on task, because somebody has to. We're gonna hide the reflect thing. It's still there. Hey, cheap bands right here. Ow. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about that. So I'm gonna set it to reflect X elusive, because that's what we want. We don't have to, but I'm just doing it. It's easier this way. We can enable clipping. I think we will. Just at this stage, it's easier. And we'll set it to bisect. I also take... If I hide me for a second, can I actually hide me? Alright, cool. I just add a 0 here and here. That lets it be a little bit more precise, and it's all about preventing stuff from screwing you over later. This is computationally more expensive, so if you are on a potato, maybe don't do that. But this takes and just makes the distance at which verts will merge have to be more precise. Perfect. Hmm. So going between these views, it's number pad 1, 3, 7, and to do the inverse of each of those, it's control 7, control 1. So pretty basic stuff, but just want to mention it. Lesser known thing. I think, what is it? Control Shift Q? No. Control Q? No. Alt Shift Q? One of these things. Control Alt Shift Q? No. Control Q? No. I'll find the hotkey. Just mark my words. Control Alt Q. There it is. Control Alt Q. Look at that. The hotkey of the ages. Bam. Control Alt Q. Control Space. Yeah. Economy. One. Tab. Tab edit mode. We're gonna make sure that we're oriented towards Z is up. Go up here, make sure that. 3. So 1, 2, and 3. 1 is vert, 2 is edge mode, 3 is face. I have a Razer Naga mouse where I have all the buttons on the side. Like I basically have access to the top row of buttons on the keyboard. Control R in edge mode will let you make an edge loop. If you hit your mouse wheel while this is active, you can add more. And it's going to do them in whatever orientation you tell it to. But don't do this yet. This is actually where your life will get harder than it needs to be. Do this last. Edge loops last. Remember that. First, get your shapes where they need to be. I usually press, you can extrude. So there's 3 ways. Extrude, E, and then I press Z, and then hold Control, or just press Z until it's locked so that you can keep it on an axis. Keeping things aligned will save you a lot of time later. The other way is to press I inset, which still extrudes, but like that. If you hold Control during this, at any point, it's going to move it up or down and lock it in that position. You let go of Control, brings it out. the nice thing about this is if you do it on like an edge thing, so I'm kind of clicking here. I is in I scream. This is the most useful modeling thing. I use inset more than almost everything else. If you have a traditional mirror, like on a mesh, say you don't have this mirror modifier, but you can just hide it like that, and your mesh is like screwed up. Basically, unless you see both of these faces being selected, it's not. If you have the mirror set up and you click this thing, that's how you know it'll go. Otherwise, if you have this disabled, you see how it's only on one? That'll be important when we get down to the legs and arms. I'll try to make note of it. And oh yeah, last but not least is extruding by holding control and pressing the right click. So you just kind of aim, bam. Kind of sucks with mirrors, but it's really good for like leggies. Control, right click, control, right click, control, right click. I'm just moving the view. Then you'll run into issues like this. You hold control and then right click with a face selected, and it'll extrude to your mouse as best as it can. But if the angle's too extreme, it's going to do it in a stupid way. I don't use that one very much, so it's not something I would recommend unless you have like a specific reason you're wanting to do it. It's very good for tails. Like kitty tails, you can go doot doot. Yeah. So you press I, make it inward, and then you hold control before you click to confirm anything. And I don't know if you can see very well, but at the bottom left of the screen, you see how it says confirm, cancel, tweak, outside boundary, individual. Outset will do kind of the opposite. If you go too far, it's gonna no problem. So we go I, hold control. If you go left, it'll go toward the direction the face would be going, facing inside. We refer to that as the normal. So the normal is like from the center of the face, the direction it's pointing. Sort of. It's a good enough explanation for it. But if you want to just get it aligned on that normal and not have to do extrude Z, then you can press I without moving your mouse, hold control, and then just go up one. Usually. I don't know why it didn't there. I, control. I'm zooming in because usually when I do that, that means that I accidentally extruded somewhere. So hopefully I didn't screw that up. The benefit of doing it with inset is that you can control the scale a little bit, make it a little bit more natural, and no matter what angle you're looking at it from, it's going to go the angle you need. E, control I. No, you click on the face. I control. Let go. Click. Pressed I, holding control. Letting go of control. Holding control. Letting go. It's not really different from going extrude scale. So ES. But with ES, if you hold control, you can't change the up or down or anything. It's a lot more boxy. Yes. It's an obscure it's an obscure thing. I don't even remember how I stumbled across it. But it was game changing. So here I don't really have like a rule of how everything do. I just kind of eyeball it. But oh yeah, sorry. Very first thing I recommend is making your hips hip sized. And your hips, I usually kind of keep them near the origin of the scene. It's the easiest way. Now the Y scale doesn't matter that much. Oh yeah, that's S. And so I'm clicking, I press A to select everything. And then S is scale. And if you press Z, it's going to scale to the uppy downy, X to the lefty righty, Y to the fronty backy. If you do Shift Z, it'll scale everywhere but up and down. Same thing with Shift X and Shift Y. And you'll notice that in here, nothing is changing because we're in edit mode. This is only relative to this little center dot thing. Not like not this thing, but that dot is the center of the object. Save incremental here. So we got hips. Oops. See, we don't need the 3D cursor. If you accidentally put the 3D cursor somewhere and you don't know how to put it back or get it where it needs to be, Shift C. Just write it down for later. You'll know. You'll need it sometime. And also the dot or the period on the numpad key will focus in on anything you have selected without you having to screw with camera stuff. I do, actually. That's looking good, Malet. It's looking good. I'm going to share it with the class. And then I will finish box modeling this. I'm like stalling. Look at Malet's drawing. Malet stares menacingly as I modeled the box. I really like this, actually. It's a funny, unhinged. Gonna eat the cheeseburger. Yum. Inset, extrude. Inset, extrude. Scale X. Inset. I keep saying inset extrude, but I'm just hitting I control. I control. I control. And don't worry about it being blocky initially. That's just how it's going to be. Don't be tempted to do what I just did. If you click on an edge, so I'm in edge mode, so edge mode is 2, and you press GG, it'll do it along the normals. You'll know you're in that mode if you see this little yellow line, and that will smoothly move it toward where you want. And there's usually more than one direction that can go, but it works with verts too. Do not do this when you are working with high subdivision modifiers. It will crash Blender every time, I swear to God. I have crashed so many times because of that, and I do not know why. Yeah. Here. Let me scale that inward, scale Y. You do not need to follow what I'm doing exactly, because I'm going to be making mistakes and repeating steps that I should have just planned better for. Do I have mirror on? I do. It's just not visible. Okay. So make sure that it's on and you can see it. We're going to do this thing. Press Shift C just in your viewport. And then click on where you want to go to, and you can either just zoom toward it or press dot on your numpad if you have one. So since we're at the hips, Shift C got you in that state. So I've kind of put it over here. Oh, that's because Shift C is trying to frame your whole scene. Interesting. Yeah, because it puts everything in frame. I didn't know that. I just knew that it moved the 3D cursor back to the center. Dot. You can hold Shift and middle click to pan. Control middle click and drag to zoom. If you're looking at it from the camera, it could be like that. Do you see a little dark hair thing? Or this thing? To handle objects and scene things, I usually just make an extra collection and put everything I don't want to look at in there. But I didn't actually know that they would do that. It's kind of nice. It's a good feature. Oh yeah, mine are down here. So for the hips, I know there's a better way probably to do this, but I inset the side first. And then this is one of the spots I'll extrude and then move and then rotate. But that can be handled like that. And anytime you see me clicking an edge loop, I'm holding Alt and clicking it. Sometimes it won't go all the way around. That's because there's a problem with your topology, like an extra triangle or something somewhere. You can just hold Shift to link them. So R, Z, X, Y, R, Y. No problem. It's hard. The only reason I don't have problems doing it while I'm showing you is because I've done it a lot of times myself. And I do run into problems. I just don't talk about them. I probably should, huh? So here I actually try to slowly, but not too much, twist and rotate it so that you get a shape like this. The moment you start to see it, you're like, ah, okay, we're getting this. SZ0. That will flatten to the Z-axis. Same with the X and the Y. Use it all the time. You can extrude more than once, or you can. I guess it really depends on what you're trying to do. We're gonna just try to like make an arm here. So I know from experience that I will need another edge loop here, and if I try to just go like this, it's gonna cause all kinds of chaos. So I'll just extrude a little bit, and then do it again, and then rotate. I guess I could demonstrate some of the other tools that exist. Like one of the ones that I've been looking at recently is the spin, but that requires you to use the 3D cursor, and that's kind of. I'll show it, but don't treat this as like non sequitur. So I hold Shift right click to move it. Go to spin, and then get confused because I did something wrong. What did I do wrong here? Oops. Turn off that. Yeah, I have it on the wrong axis. I need to change it to. Go to Tool. Options. Oh, it's up here in the left. Okay. Item. Tool. Why is it not? It's because I'm blind. We want it on the Y. So this is one way, and it's a very visually satisfying way. One that you can kind of change the segments later. You can offset that. So this is really useful, and admittedly, I don't use it as much as I should. But I'm not going to do it for this because you don't need to. We don't need to focus that much on the easy stuff, just how to do it initially. So inset is actually the right answer here. I, and then extrude. If it's a steep angle, this is the time where you hold Control and right click. But make sure you're in a planar view, like 1, 7, 3 on the numpad, one of those. And then don't focus too much on your pose. For the elbow, you're always going to need more than one. But knowing that, just live dangerously. SX0, SZ, scale on the Z-axis. We're going to move this up, this down, this here, here. You can also do this. That is a legal move. And it shouldn't break the topology. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. This will be confusing to future you when you're trying to deal with elbows. So maybe don't. I don't know. And roughly, I always try to keep this distance from there to there the same as like here to here, roughly. So we know that it's right now it's too long, but that's not a big deal. We just keep it in mind as we go. Move this back a tiny bit. It's this thing. I don't actually know what the... Oh, it's M. Shift spacebar M. It only shows up when you have the tool selected. Some things you can do with it. Every time you click and drag, it makes a stroke. You can move the endpoints of it. You can press X to delete it. You can also use it to measure angles. And then if you hold control, it'll snap to parts of the mesh. It's used mostly for precision modeling. We need to check the scale of stuff, but it helps with proportions. Oops. Yep. Didn't mean to do that. And even though we're using mirror modifier, I haven't put the thing in the center yet. So I'm just going to toggle it off in the viewport. Inspect it real quick. Yeah, we got a little bit of wackiness over here. So to make sure that it's not going to be wacky, click it, Control A, go to Mesh, Symmetrize. Change it to be on the axis that we want, and bam, there we go, symmetrical. Turn that back on, X symmetry, re-enable this guy. And then move on. So we know that this is too wide right now, but that's okay. Why is it okay? Because I hit tab, I'm gonna press Control 1. What that's gonna do is add a subdivision surface modifier so we can preview what it'll look like smooth. Yes. And you can do a lot of tricks with this thing. Though I mostly like this for hard surface modeling. If you hit an edge loop, Shift E, you can... What it's doing is it's taking each of these faces and kind of just, if you right click and go subdivide, it's doing that all over the whole object and then running a smooth on it. So if I turn it to simple over here, and then we enable wireframe, I don't know why it's not showing, but you can kind of see faintly, I hope, what it's doing. It's just cutting it into little dicey pieces. And game engines will do stuff like this for you. So that's how you can get away with making a very low poly model that'll generate extra mesh and extra surface stuff for you. It's not a universal thing by any means, just it's a way of doing it. But I find that having a big blocky thing like this helps pose it, keep the proportions correct, and helps get to the shape that you want faster. If you know how to do it. If you don't practice like pressing the hotkeys and whatnot, it becomes a little bit cumbersome. So everyone, whatever your path of most practice is going to be the path of least resistance for you. Oh, I forgot if we're doing plantigrade or digitigrade. I'm just going autopilot mode. So we're going to do... Oops. Toggle X-ray. Scale it on the X-axis a little bit. And then we add a couple ways you can do this. I like to use bevel, but you can do the same thing with edge loops. Bevel is just faster. Control B on an edge loop, and then kind of just drag like this. One mouse wheel will do the trick, but you don't have to do that. I just like it. Yeah, all that's doing behind the scenes is as though you had extruded those times yourself. So Control R, you can click and then drag it down. Control R, do the same thing here. Just multiple ways of getting to the same end result. If you already like the shape, you can Control R, grab those. Burp. Just keep in mind, the more of these you do, if you don't have a big basic shape, you're going to be fighting against it the whole time. It'll look It'll look really strange with mirror modifier. But don't worry. Just believe in the you that believes in it. Because we all can always symmetrize it later. And then this is the part where you can start GG. Alt click GG, GG. That'll move it toward a more spherical place. And don't look, we have no butt right now. Terrible, we hate no butt. We need butt. Along the normal of the edge. Steak is still going. But does that mean your workday is concluded and you are finally free? Smoothie. Smoothie. From work to bed. That's sad. I feel for you. We're gonna experiment. I'm not gonna experiment too much. That should work, yeah? Yeah. Oops. Got a little strangler in there. Yeah. I'm noticing it's just a thing I do. And rather than fighting it, we're embracing it. I blame the cute kitties that are always prancing around. Because this is what their dumb little feet look like. They're like, creep. Here's another cool thing you can do. Alt click. Control numpad plus 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 plus. SZ GZ. That will walk along your topology to get more of it. It's just select more, and less. Works better the cleaner your topology is. If it's a nightmare, it's not going to do so good. Everyone says it, but no one. Usually they don't tell you why. And they just laugh internally, waiting for someone to find out the hard way. The hard way sucks. But it's. Don't be afraid of triangles, but don't embrace them too much either. Do fear anything but triangles and quads. N-gons are terrifying unless you're doing. I don't actually know. I don't know what you'd want N-gons for. They're okay if you're going to use a subdivision modifier later, because they'll remove them for you. Anyway, you don't have to do the modeling process like this. You can get close and then go into sculpt mode and fix some stuff. Oh, that's why it's looking weird. We'll just do that. I want to go on record saying the good topology. This is not it. Good topology has triangles where you're going to deform and also make sense other places. But this is good for sculpting. Some of the stuff I'm moving around to serve as like landmarks for me, but also to help when I go to sculpt. So like having the edge flow go toward how a rib cage will kind of sit helps get it there quicker. If you think about like how your ribs are, they're going to angle a certain way, and then you just have it invert a little bit for the other way. I like to think about the underlying structures of like the muscles more than anything else, and the tendons and how they operate, and what you can see on the surface of someone's like skin. I do think it is much easier to model someone that's kind of like sort of exaggerated athletic or fit, and then move them toward what you're looking for, because it's easy to sort of blob it out and add fats where they needs to be, or chunkify them. It's a little bit harder to go the other direction unless you make them look really poofy, and that'll often result in it'll make them look like balloon animals sometimes initially, and I don't like that as much. That's definitely a preference thing. Don't forget about the clavicle. It's important. Collarbones exist. Yeah, it's like uh got your shoulder. What the heck? I didn't even know you could do that. All right, annotate shoulder. There's like a little bone that goes here, connects here, and goes here, and then your neck does this. This part, I think, unless I was lied to, is called the clavicle. Right there. I had to fact check myself and find out I've been wrong my whole life. Oh, thank God. Although, what I was pointing to was misleading. The clavicle is the bone I was talking about. And that bone on different people sits so different. It's like super, super, super noticeable. There's no knowing how it's gonna go. It's gonna be curved and it's gonna sit either in like a lofty way. It's very, very rarely gonna be straight. It's gonna be like that. Or like this. But if you don't account for that being there, your necks are never gonna look right. Probably not great yet. Unless you're asking about like shade smooth. When people say shade smooth, sometimes they mean to go into object mode, click the thing, right click, and go to shade smooth. And you're like, don't do this. Don't do this till later. Trust. Because you'll start modeling in a way that makes you want to get rid of this stuff. And that's not your geometry, that's how the shader's trying to smooth out everything. Shade flat. There are lots of situations where it is appropriate, but that should not be your default. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. That entirely depends on who you are comparing me to. I know quite a bit about human bodies. Like, I know a lot about human bodies. I know a fair bit about some wildlife, like not very much about the stuff that I'm trying to do lately. But I've got a bunch of people around me that are obsessed about it. Anytime I'm not sure, I look at Hannah's art studio, and I'm like, Hannah, what's wrong? And they're like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, but just tell me. And they're like, oh, okay, just because you asked nice. And then they redline it. Although I haven't asked Hannah for that, everyone I ask for that's art friends that specialize in something, they're always really happy to share that kind of thing. You got to be prepared for the feedback. You have to. Never take it personal, especially if you ask, because they're not going to like just do this to shit on you. I mean, they might. I'm sure there are people out there like that. But believe them over your own instinct initially, because there's a reason that they're telling you to do it. And a lot of the time, the advice they're going to give you might be beyond your capability right then. Or you might not understand it, but just try. That's the most important part, is if you try. If you keep doing it, you'll eventually see what they meant. And in 3D, there's like, it's so difficult because you can't hide everything. There's really no way to hide stuff except with clothes. So if you don't know, there's no mistake in it. They're gonna be like, they don't know. You can fool some people, but you won't fool yourself, and you won't fool anyone who knows. You think that's not real? Okay, here I'm trying to decide what I want to do for the jaw mandibles and what kind of creature I want to make this a base of. Because right here it's pretty open-ended, but I have definitely made it not extremely human because the stuff here is too far forward. Okay, yeah, we can do a wolf. Hmm. I know that if I don't give up, I'll get there eventually. If through nothing else other than statistical noise. If someone else has done it, so too can you. I find it more difficult to work towards something with an absolute vision of it, though. if you're trying to go to an exact thing, you will struggle. I struggle being like, it doesn't look right yet. The moment you just silence that voice and be like, just shut up and wait, it helps. It helps immensely. Other people also, again, crutch on your friends. Let them tell you, for better or worse, how it's going. And if it's Mailed, the more dumb shit Mailed says about it, the better. I know it's close to looking good. Because no one's really comfortable saying bad things about something that looks awful or like you're clearly learning. But when it's in that it's good enough, but I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Oops. Big sniffer. All right, it's a wolf. Done. The fear of feedback is actually, it's real. Like, especially when you're starting to learn anything. Because you want to be good at whatever it is. No one wants to suck. So you're your own worst enemy there. Dude, I can't imagine how hard it is to be like extremely good, like Hannah or Rogue or my partner, Lip, aka the Mound. When you like reach that expertise level, that domain expert where everyone's looking up to you, asking other people for feedback, they're like, I'm not good enough. Hey. Yeah, relatable. You ever try to explain flow control to a PM? Ugh. Damn it. Hannah, how do you actually ask for feedback? I've only seen you ask like Rogue. Because I imagine that you'll run into like, this doesn't look right. And you'll have a bunch of decisions you're trying to make, like, which one do I go with? And then you present it to someone who might not have the same thing. I think people are very easy. Like, anyone is good for feedback for one reason. It's super, super easy for humans to identify what is fucked up about something. Like, that's wrong. They won't be able to tell you why or how to fix it, but they will know very quickly if it looks strange. And I think right there is the best place to start. Someone says it's weird, you just take that and ignore everything else they say. T, do you give Hannah honest feedback? What is the thing that you've roasted of Hannah's? There must have been something where you're like, absolutely no. Ooh, weapons. Yeah, that's a good one. What's the common offender? Like Tang, counterbalance, curvature. That's a big deal. Like thinking about how you'd slice through it. Was it axes? Maybe curvature. It'd be like a scimitar. Is usually the one people get really really bad. They don't think about how to swing it. Well, that's because axes are in Hannah's blood. If nothing else, you know how axe. Oh no. I'm gonna have to repair this later. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just keep moving. No, it's not. It's not bad, but it is bad. It's bad for what I'm wanting to do. Crap, and it's getting worse. Okay, so we're gonna just pop out of that for a second. See where we're at. Hello, Zoku. At least I hope it's Zoku. Zauku. Zolko. Zoku. Zoku. Thank you for the follow. Zuku. 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 That's a fun name. Hello. France. That's a ways away. I'm trying to recall the one French statement that I practiced. I used to play Magic the Gathering with a, well, French Quebecian named Vincent. And he wouldn't play with me unless I asked him this question. He'd be like, "Give relez-vous?" But I never got it right. He would always roast me. Yeah, this is bad. Hmm. So you see how the See how it's like stretched in multiple directions? This is unideal, and once it gets to a certain point, it'll start to do very bad stuff. Like behind the scenes, every quad is two triangles, but you don't want to push it too much. And we don't have anything that terminates this edge here. So if we go to just see what it looks like in subdiv, you'll see how it has this weird kind of super sharp point here. It only gets worse the higher subdivisions you go. What's going on? It creates a little pole right here. And that's okay, but I don't think we want them right there, because it really limits what you can do with expressions. Yeah, true. But I'm going to keep going with this flow, and I'll try to fix it. I'll just try to fix it. We can fix it. All right, so you see how this is like not going anywhere? That's because it's probably never going to. I wonder why. Why do you hate me? There it is. That's the reason. Clipping. That wasn't the reason. My confusion grows. What is... Savies. It's as though it's locked here. Whoa. So we have one, two... Do this. Now I know Whiffy Mosels are not this wide. Maybe toggle off mirrors, see what's going on the inside, because clearly something's not right. This thing, probably not where it should be. What is that? What is that? Why is it so whack? Save incremental periodically, lest you tempt the wrath of the Blender Crash Gremlin. A relative of the Mind Goblin. I hope this works. Not bad. It's probably a little bit too many edge loops, but it'll enable progress. That's what's important. Going against all conventions, we're going to put the ears as part of the same object because we are scared of nothing. No fear. I do fear that, though. What's happening? Mm. You knew I was about to ask you a question, too. All right, go. I'll figure it out. Uh, eyes. Here. And then ears. Why do I make the ears so giant? Big sniffer. Is it going to read as a wolf if I make the eyes big? I think I'm gonna either use this one or this one. I think this one might be. Oh yeah, and the angle of the bridge. So currently we're looking at human. Probably want it like here. And then I gotta flatten the head, I guess, a little bit. It's the same thing I did with the one I did with Favored, so I need to bring this guy down, and this like that. And then this is the eye. This is the eye. Angle. Sniffer. I know it's exaggerated. This part's gonna just require trial and error. And then Rogue gave me a tip that the end of the ear, like the lower part, is always going to be sort of where the mandible connects, but the mandible is going to be at the. Oh my god, I see what's wrong now. Eye's got to be over here somewhere, because this is the orbital socket, this is the mandible, and then the ears are always going to be some point around here, and then there's like the temple. They said here, keep the ears in this area. Does that sound right? I hope I didn't remember it wrong. And that jaw could probably be less pronounced at the bottom, but we'll just make that into floof. Okay. How do I hide my annotations? We'll fix proportions later. We'll just focus on the head right here. Turn that off. Oh my shit. I don't know what that was. Good thing I saved. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the skeletal thing. My partner sent me a wolf skull thing. It's like a let me slide this under your door. In this view, by the way, this 4 thing, the only perspective view is going to be the upper right one. All the other ones are orthographic, so they're going to be not taking into account any perspective, and they're never going to look right. That's okay. And yeah, Blender did crash, but I told it to. I didn't mean to. Or maybe I did, Blender. You want to try me again? Oh my god, yes. Thank you, Hannah. It helps a lot because my propensity is clearly like it leans too hard into the human. This is what I was. This is what I like. This is what I want to do. Oh, how do I pull it in? Where are you? Right here. bear with me as this might be visually overwhelming. Let me bring this back. Let's see. So the back of the human head has a. If you put your thumb kind of like at the base of the back of your neck, and move it upward until you feel that like little bump. I always put that. It's like a landmark that I put there from sculpting humans, and it's so it makes such a big difference when it's something like this. Just to say, we do not want it because wolfies don't have that large of a brain case. Oops. And it's funny, Hannah's so absurdly good at this that I'm basically just tracing at this point, but I have pretty much absolute faith in what they advise. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. Wonder if we can pull back faces like this. I'd probably not. Not gonna get hyper fixated on that. You do not have to go to this level of effort for your base cube box modeling, by the way. I'm just having fun. And I'm moving this face around to kind of frame the eye because that's where I'm gonna put the eyeball. We're just tweaking the topology to account for there being a jaw like right there, so that everything flows kind of nice. My ear game is trash. Ugh. Yes. Because making an ear separate, let me just show you how easy it is. And a lot of time they're not even attached to the model. So if instead you wanted to do it that way, you could just grab the edge that you want. I don't have a snapshot of it, so we're going to go like this. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, this isn't too bad. I'm just going to duplicate this, move it up here. And the reason we duplicated the topologies, after I'm done, I'll just connect it, right? So we have that selected, we extrude. We'll add thickness at the very last part. Right now, they have no thickness, and not thickness means it's going to look pretty weird. So we take one of the edges, kind of smooth it out from the topology. Shift D after having a selection in edit mode. It's going to keep it in the same object, so you won't be able to like select different objects, but you can separate it again by select, or just click it, Control L to select linked by topology, or you can change what it is, and then right click, separate by selection. And that'll put it in its own object. I don't do that because it's inconvenient to set up a bunch of mirror modifiers over and over again, or remember what it was and rename everything. But doing it this way, you can pretty quickly just ES SZ R SX, no, SY, extrude, scale. I should have grabbed the inside topology too. That's okay. Now we just select all, select linked, and we're going to extrude it just a tiny bit to give it some thickness, and then scale it down, move it up. And we take the outer part from there to here. Just gonna click these little thingies. If you don't want to click them, you can change this to a box select. Hold shift. Not a box select, a friggin' select circle. Works like a brush. So that's not gonna work. Nope. Boundaries. Circle. No. Oh, that's not gonna work either. Head scratch. Then we do the opposite instead. I could just extrude these to a point, actually. That would probably be the easiest way. Oops. Turn off proportional editing. Oh. And then we're gonna just Control X, I think will do it. And that's not what we want. Harm. I'm way overthinking this. Hello, lone wolf doodles. Thank you for the raid. Distant high. I like that. Distant 65H. How's everybody doing? Oh, it's me. You do look familiar somehow. I wonder where I could have seen you before. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Nice. Right now we're just doing a quick from a cube to thing model for everyone's benefit, and I'm definitely not getting sidetracked or going on tangents at all. I would never, ever. Wait a minute. It's you. I'm pointing at the screen. I know which one you are now. You're my dance partner, right? Now we have tangents in Blender. They're just in the shader editor usually. I guess you can use them in geometry nodes too. So, what were you making? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I'm always interested. Links are okay. We're just gonna move all this on along the normals. G. Yeah. Yeah, you see this? We're fine. And I've got a bunch of extra crap here. We're keeping it low. You know, we could just crank up the polygon count to keep things in the spirit of VR chat. I might as well keep it at like, what, a couple 100K is fine, right? They'll let you upload it. Wouldn't want to miss any of those crevices. What's a little load time for the sake of art? Man, I'm trying to recall the worst one that, like, the number one offender at Virality was, it was like 1.5 million. But I'm pretty sure it was due to probably clothes or something. You can't. I'm too low polygon for your bullets to work. All right, we're just gonna use SX0. The OC. Wait a minute, it's Lone Wolf Doodles. I'm like, did I ever give you the thing that I did? Did I finish it? Did I finish it? I don't remember if I finished it. I want to see your OC, because then I'll have another thing to do. I want to see. A Dragaroo. Dragon anything is good in my book. My tricks aren't working. Okay. I'll show that for a second. It'll give me a good chance to reset and think about my life decisions. This will get done really quick, though. I promise, Elusive. We're not ditching it. Just going back to this one. I think. Gotta sculpt fast. That looks right. Haha, there it is. Oh, I didn't split the mouth open or anything. No fangles. Me? Yeah. You're right, though. I got this. And look, Roomba Kitten still in progress. We're working on it. It'll happen. It's almost done. It's almost there. Oh no, oh no. I want to know how the kangaroo hybrid dragon is going to be. You going to have kangaroo leggies? Oh, by the way, don't feel like you're trapped here. Obviously, the default should be thank you for the raid. Go take care of yourself. But if you're bored, I enjoy the company. Oh, that's okay. I accept this fate. You know, I hear that Distant Medium is an actual god of Guild Wars. Like, they were there at Lion's Arc. When it all went down, they're the reason that there's anything left. Well, I inadvertently made little bat wings. Interesting. Why? We can do better than this. These are bat wings now, and they're just gonna stay that way. Ooh. Oh no. Checking. Oh, the one from 3 hours ago? Oh, it's not gonna let me check right now? Hello? It might be still processing. I don't know. I have it on good authority that Zephy would in fact perish if not for Distant Medium carrying them. That's... Let me see the VOD. All I can see is the thumbnails. I'll look at some of the other ones, older ones. So it looks like the same one. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I like that. Um, hmm. Who's good authority? Well, it's a secret. I can't tell you. That would be breaking confidentiality, confidence. It would be breaking something. And here you have how to make bad wings for no reason. Separate by selection. You go away. Separate selection. No reason bad wings. Deadlock Protocol? Wait, Deadlock. Oh, the Mecha MOBA. You think they're gonna let you talk in that? Like you specifically? By the way, Melee is only able to talk for like a week or two in any MOBA that he's playing. He's like super unhinged and angry. I'm pretty sure the distant my source is probably you. I don't know. I hang out in Zeffy's streams a bunch. I was there. Trying to remember what they were working on. I'd say like some goof with some teeth, but that would not narrow it down. Wait, what if it was Zeffy that said it? No, I was actually there and I remember this. I promise. It could be that I'm hallucinating it. You know, where like you fabricate a memory. But I'm pretty sure. You're making me question. Are you gaslighting me? If you are, it's working. You need me. Did you claim to need it? All right. I think I remember. It was like, you need me or you won't be able to play Guild Wars or something. I don't remember what it was. I just remember it was funny. Is there someone else there that plays a bunch of Guild Wars with them? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm about to go scrub through the VODs, I swear. Was it Levy? Maybe it was Levy. I'm, it was either like during the we can fix him funniness, where Zeph was making the art to the irredeemable character. Maybe it was Levy. If I got you confused with Levy, I'm very sorry. Oh, that was almost a month ago. If there was any combination of this, it was me. I was there. But I'm gonna retcon this. You are the reason. Hello, Lil Ziffa. Thank you for the follow. And Catus Art, also thank you. If I didn't. Did I? On the other hand, I gotta go at least for a little bit. Oh, okay, yeah. This is now lore, yeah. Um, hmm. How do we make the lore believable? Like, you'd have to place something in Guild Wars, and then we'll just pretend like you've been doing it the whole time, and that way, when questioned, no one will know better. Should have gotten a triangle here. Oh, I'm accidentally making human ears again. Nobody saw this. Rather than struggling to try to model it, so I'm going to take it over into sculpting mode. See if we can't fix it here. Although mirror modifier is not supported in sculpting mode, so this could just explode. Lone Wolf Doodle saw it all. The record is sealed. Oops. No. I'm gonna have to mask it, looks like. It looks so lumpy like this. No! Dang it. I'm sculpting. I took it into sculpting mode without doing anything so that we can move these pieces a little bit easier. And the tools are a little bit better for doing like bends and folds. Because I didn't plan so hot for this part. Come on, me, I can do it. Oops, my hand slipped. Hmm. Well, I can't make it worse, so let's go and see how that looks. That's fine. We're doing okay. So we don't want to push in the side of the skull too much. Hello, Hannah. That's because I pillaged it from your red lines. Well, I'm having trouble with the ears because I kind of picked a bad base spot for them. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, it finally happened though. All right. Elusive, pay attention to this. You see this happening? Here's how you fix it. Turn off mirror modifier. Find the problem child. In this case, it's pretty easy. Bam. Bam. Okay. Now it should be fine. All right, this one's a little bit harder to fix. You see how it's turning like the wrong? It's like being shaded when it shouldn't be and bright when it shouldn't be. That means the normal's probably flipped on his face. You can either recalculate, but you should just fix it. Hmm. Enjoy your dinner. Your din. Definitely, definitely 5. Okay, we have a marked improvement. See if an edge loop helps. Kinda little bit. Helps a little bit. Well, I think it's excessive, but we'll keep it. We'll keep it there. Because it should help everything else later. Maybe one more here. Yeah, how's that gonna wrap? You should. Hmm. Yeah. That's why I mostly do sculpting. And a deep paranoia of like boring people with troubleshooting. Troubleshooting inevitable when 3Ding. Oh man, I really gotta change the position of them. I don't know how to do it though. There's the sussy vert. Any more of you? They're like pretending to be on the position 0 on the x-axis, but they're not. They're just jerks. They're lying. And I don't want to symmetrize this too soon because I think this is a helpful thing to see, where you see what you start with and kind of get to where you're going. Proportions aside. And there's still a giant seam there for no reason. And now we know why. Okay. It's because of all this. If we get rid of the faces, it'll be okay. This is not required, but I just want to see if that will fix it. Yeah, okay. Well, there's still a sussy vert somewhere. Otherwise, this wouldn't happen. We're jumping playlists. Otherwise, the unthinkable may happen. Spontaneous dance party. This is too low energy. Now we have to go yet again. That's fine. This is like my end. This is Hannah's song. It's the Vikings. I just want to chop down trees and sharpen axes and I love this song. The sussy vert here is because of this face. So there's another one there. True. Crap. We can deal with this. Inset for a single loop. Inset again. Push it in. Oh no. Okay. All right. Join us in the mountains. Gazongas. And if I start doing anything crazy, you can say something at any point. So chances are I'm not meaning to. I knew it. Damn it. Okay. Hmm. No, that's not right. We're adding support loops. We take no chances. Not that many. Oh yeah? Well, that's terrifying, actually. I mean, it's awesome if you have the stuff. You do something because, like, I don't know, the accidental doxing. Well, the self cringe part is what chat wants. Chat craves you to cringe. At this point, I always recommend putting eyeballs, otherwise, nothing's gonna make sense. From third grade. So you got like your macaroni stuff. Like, how did you preserve that? Oops. I think all art starts cringe. Even the most masterful, great art is cringe before it's done. That that's extremely like that's very well said. I might steal that. Ah, younger us. We had such grand visions. It is actually. Because all you have is what you got ambition, and that's it. You're just like, I'm gonna do it. You don't let yourself be held back by whether or not you think you can. You're just going for it. Doing what I'm doing is danger zone. Make sure you incrementally save if you're doing this. Oops. Oof, I didn't miss it by much, but God, does it make a difference? Between derpy and ferocious. All right. That one was La Castlevania. I think that's from Himmel and Hole. It's John Wick 4 soundtrack. That one? Yeah, that's what that was. Blood Code. Stubbornly, we're not using references when I should be. Where did that link go? That's the one. I see. Man, Fury was such a good game. Definitely not an easy game, but very fun. See how the flow of the topology is here. Could be better, could be worse. Oh no. Actually, that's I could use that for something. Don't know what. Let's see if we can't reinforce this brow line. Too much? Maybe too much. Oof, I really slowed down when I got to this part. I should have just let some of this go. Oops. I'm gonna finish boxing this out and then probably quickly make some adjustments to the topology. So that's not all boxes. We don't need all boxes. Some boxes good, not all. Make this goofy proportions a little bit more believable. Wow. Oh no, intrusive thoughts. Like why should I care? Hmm. Boy, I sure hope that everyone patched that remote code execution vulnerability. It's been a couple weeks. Not my problem. Not my problem. Why am I even thinking about that? Whoop, dummy thing. Trying to just move stuff in, not make it whatever that was. That's right. Look at them sausage fingies. Them's farming fingies. Perfectly parallel. Ready for action. Like some strange round fork. Just awaiting a salad. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Can't have you clenching up the whole time I'm modeling here. Relax a little, friend. Not that much. Ooh, a lot, but none of. I'm not very good at it. I can tell you that. I take it back. I'm pretty good at it, but I am not fast, and I make many, 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 many mistakes. I don't know. You mentioned coding before, so I'm not going to make any assumptions on your preferred language or what you work with. But if there were a Stack Overflow for rigging, I would be there a lot. every time I have to, I'm like, I remember how I did it. I know principally what to do, and then it gets there, and I'm like, oh, why isn't it working? And then brute force, try all the things that I thought I knew, and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? And there's just some dumb thing that either got changed or order of operations is wrong. It's like I've actually got a playlist that I have in my back pocket just for when I forget certain things. One of them is Royal Skies. That dude is amazing. Just go back and look for some of his older. He's got them like itemized in like minute to 5 minute sections for each thing that he would get stuck on. And he just made a funny little video. He's like, "So you blah blah blah, not a problem." And then he just shows you menu, click here, boom boom boom. Oh, thanks, Hannah. I will make the face better and the neck and stuff. But thank you so much for the red lines. It meant a world of difference, I promise. Oh, I'll fix the jaw too. No, first fingies and hands. But if you got a specific question about rigging, I might not be able to tell you how to execute it, but I know how it should be done. Most of it is your topology, making sure you got edge loops, and not overcomplicating. How do I rig the lottery? The law of large numbers. You buy the lottery, then you will win it. About 8% of the time. The way to win the lottery is actually to sell the tickets. Okay, no worries. If you get a shower thought or something and you have a question and you see me here anytime, just let me know. I'll do my best to help. Before you go, how I'm gonna do the thumbs, I'll just see if I can do it real quick. This is one of the times we're gonna use the spin thing. Spinnies. They're all, yeah, they are important, and of course they're not easy. Nothing is easy. You're not gonna let me spin around an axis, are you? Ah, that'll work. And we'll change this to 3 steps. On the x-axis, we're gonna just kind of clicky and draggy. What I did is I used the 3D cursor, that's this thingy, put it there, went in, spin, tool, 3 steps on whatever the closest axis is, and then afterwards, you stop using the tool, and you move things where you want them. I think this is pretty efficient. Alright, that was it. Enjoy your evening, Elusive! I really like how it makes this like a slappy hand every time. High-fiveable. Oh, you know what? You know what would be great right now? If I pull Melee in here and then I just go to the bathroom. Because that's what's gonna happen. Hey, buddy. You there? Hello? Nah, you're fine. Let's pull up your little doohickey drum. Why is this not showing your thing? There we go. Oh, okay. Why don't you tell everyone about your experience while I, be right back. Haha. That's too bad, you can't No. Yes. BRB. Over. Tonight we ride. The reason I'm keeping this blocky and tubey, um, is mostly just so it's easy to spot check if anything's like grossly, grossly different than the rest of them. Because it's easy to fix at this stage. It's harder to fix later. Plus, it's like Big Chop, a giant thumb. What's not to like? Yeah, there's a spot right here that's weird. All right, what do we do? This articulates. Just gonna have to play with it. It's so hard to look at this. It looks like I'm just like I don't know, like a water balloon getting sucked into like a really high powered vacuum or something. All hands are just lumpy sausages with support structures. Welcome. No, I'm slowing down a little because Hannah took the time to make me a very good red line, and I want to make sure that I do it right. Hmm? Yeah, I just sent him a screenshot of like the four planar views in orthographic spec because I wasn't sure where to put the planes for everything. And what Hannah did is kind of just did a rough over it to help me go the right direction, which helps a lot when you're modeling it. I do this while I'm sculpting, but to get it in a position where I plan to is a little bit different. And I had the foresight to do it in two views so that I didn't make the head like a wide bow, like this. But we're fixing that part. You hear that, Malin? We. All I hear is the banana split. Everybody dies the banana split. Listen carefully, Malin. He says all about ice cream. Everybody dies the banana split. Fix head. Oops. Wow. Oh no. And I just assumed I would know. Okay, I'll figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think here. No, here. Apology tells me here. Crap. Nah. No. No, no, I am being so stupidly girthy. Come on. We're gonna fix your back right now. Well, we're keeping good flow though, if nothing else. Oh, oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, that means all right. Okay, chat. Mainly making fun of it means it's getting close to looking good. Only Pex Legends. Hang on, I have to poke the partner, tell him that he said get better now. Blam. Done. No, it's not feeling good. Cranky. One more hydrate. Yes, you got it. Thanks for hanging out, Distant. I will never confuse you. Not anymore. Sorry about that again. I heard that. A likely story. You can't make the pupper take the fall every time. I didn't hear what you said. Make more. Like always. Uh, yeah, actually, but not very often. It's 3 printing is kind of a pain in the ass. Well, the materials aren't the problem. It's like the calibration of the machine's annoying. And your build plate usually is like getting it off of there is hard. So what'll happen a lot of the times is it'll be going fine, then some perturbing of some sort happens, makes a tiny little misalignment. Either there's like a problem with the filament, or your nozzle gets gunked, any number of things. And the moment you aren't monitoring it and just checking on it is the moment it's gonna go bad. And the one tiny little thing going wrong early, especially if it like leaves that little line of gunk, it's gonna ruin it. To start all over. How many pizzas have you had in the last month, Melee? It sucks. What? As long as that's what makes you happy. You need fresher pizza with better ingredients. It's the curse of knowing how to do it, dude. You get it and you're like, wow, I wouldn't have given me this. Why did you? What's funny? Mm-hmm. I don't. It's the America ribcage, dude. All right, we're fixing the eyes. We're fixing the eyes. I've had enough. Maybe we're not. Maybe a square muzzle is not the right call. Anna, guide my hand. It's kind of, yeah. So it should terminate around the level of the eyes. I gotta remember to like tab back over so that people can hear you.
Mhm.
If I, so like when I clicked your links, or your DM.
The
I think your
fuck is
audio wasn't
wrong
going
with
through.
your streaming? I wasn't talking at all. I was focused on this how to make bread soft.
What?
You know the like Asian bread that's really soft, the
I
sweet bread,
I don't think I do.
like pillowy soft. Well, I guess it is milk bread.
I'm gonna find a solution for these items, I promise.
Just close them permanently.
You can't do that. I mean, you can do that, but you shouldn't do that. We're getting there. I think the eyes are too small now. Yeah. Hello, welcome back. How's your food? Good. A little over focusing on some stuff, but all in all, good. We're good. We're doing good so far. So for historical purposes, I will preserve this one. Call it. We'll just call it that because I'll know. Save incremental. We're going to symmetrize all this crap. What was my hotkey? This? Not that way. That way. Yes. Wait, my wings? Where did my wings go? Wait, what did you do?
Huh?
Give me those back.
Where did what? Wings?
Yeah, you took them. You stole them.
I
You can't
can't
even use
fly.
them.
I feel like those wings are aesthetic.
No, I was born with them. You wouldn't understand. You'd think that wings go on pizzas. Wings go on backs.
Who has a fucking wing on a pizza? Sounds like disgusting pizza.
I don't know, like B-dubs? What is going on here?
No.
Look at this
Stop.
rogue little shitter. Get out of here. Is any more of those? We hate. God, it's like this. Why, how did it even happen? I know how it happened, but still. That's a little overpronounced. Dial that back a teeny bit.
Sounds like user error.
How's your questing going, dude?
Nothing. I'm sitting on the character select screen
You're like,
all
yep.
day. I spent more time drawing today than I've done anything else.
Isn't that good? It's a good feeling.
Yeah. I don't regret it.
You've been infected with art.
No, I thought the eyes and the mouth were really good, and then I added some hair and a little flower, and it looked good. But like the structure of the face that I had was weird. The structure is my continued problem.
I mean, I really like what you did here.
I
Like what
think
you
that looks
sent.
good. That looks fine. But it's just like making the face around it is weird.
But all I see is Boo.
Boo?
Yeah, you know Boo? Like,
Boo hoo.
like a ghost.
Yeah, I was trying to make the dumb joke.
And then you're like, what's going on here? Where
Make the
is it?
noise that they make. They don't
Like,
have a nose.
if you're gonna make Curlin with a Higo face, you gotta at least put the little, you know, the little Krillin dots up here. And
Krillin.
a glisten.
It actually started as
And a big
Lilia.
neck. Little stubby arms.
Dude, if I wore makeup, I think I'd be really good at putting it on. Not gonna lie.
There you go, Melee. This is where you need to take it.
Nope, that is
And then you can give yourself a little.
almost the opposite direction of where I took it. What the fuck? How
You're
can
a
it be
Henry
so far away from where I had it?
kitty.
You like the eye on the bottom too? It's like a
And you'll be like
scaredy eye.
summoning uh something. It'd be like, er, that power with your scrawny little
Mm,
hands. This one doesn't even matter because it doesn't have anything going on. It could be lettuce for all we know. But this is the one with the true power. This one with little stabbers. Yes.
Make
And you know
me
what you're summoning,
vegan,
Melee?
vegan now.
You're summoning
Summoning
a
your
Chipotle
shitty
burrito.
model, furry model.
A Chipotle burrito
I don't like their
with
burritos.
some with a bag of chips.
Their burritos suck. Their
Chip
quesadillas are way better.
and some queso. Queso.
Their chips are dry and unseasoned.
Cheese.
How could one image be so wrong?
A chin dimple. More neck.
No, give
Ultra
them like
foofs.
the crimson chin, uber chin cleft.
a monocle because some reason. Oh, let's give you like a little tuxedo and like a little bow too. Yeah, this is your tux. It's different than other
Like
people's.
the Inspector Gadget, if the claw guy was mixed with the cat, that's what he looked like.
Give you some angy sweatings,
You're not even listening to me anymore.
but crying a little bit because you're too powerful. No one can understand you. Boom. We've done it.
Just scrapes my drawing.
That's okay. It was all a dream. See?
Make drippy tongue.
That is not happening. Not while I'm streaming. That is not happening.
It's just saliva.
Hmm.
I was thinking maybe I should draw things that aren't anime related or that style.
Why?
I don't know.
What are you?
Like
What are you wanting to do? That's what you should strive toward.
I
Is
don't
emulating
know.
that.
I do like doing this kind of stuff though. It's very expressive. But like some natural landscape stuff.
Natural
Maybe.
landscapes.
Yeah. Like the Bob Ross stuff. Just saying
Happy trees.
trees, flowers, water.
Do you know why the trees are happy?
Because there's no people next to them.
No, it's because they're reaching for the sun.
Mm.
But it's easier to explain it as they're happy. You don't want sad little droopy trees.
Feel like there's some greater meaning to that. Can you have two display ports uh active at the same time? I don't know how to word that better.
Think so.
Because I was trying to get my tablet thing. Because my graphics card only has a display port and an HDMI port, right?
Okay.
And the tablet needs another display port, but it's not on my graphics card. So I got an adapter and I plugged that in, but it doesn't recognize it.
You got an adapter?
Yeah, it's a display port because I have another display port thing on there. Or I mean, sorry, it's the USB-C to display port. And I plugged the tablet into that and it didn't recognize it.
Hmm.
Essentially, I just want to like swap my monitor from my normal desktop to the tablet. when I want to.
Um, hmm, hmm. I'm thinking about this one.
If you need, I can just send you pictures of the back of my computer. Not that it'll help, but
I'm trying to think of a reason it wouldn't work. The only one I can think of is like the USB-C part sounds strange to me.
well, I have two USB-C ports. One's on the front of it and one's on the back of it.
Are they connected to anything? Did you make sure that it works?
Well, when I plug it in, it does go beep boop. So it's like it recognizes that it's there. But then when I plug in the display port to my tablet and I turn on the tablet, it says like no service or whatever. Just default doesn't recognize thing in there. Where would I go on like the normal computer to see if the it detects the display port?
If you're NVIDIA, just set up multiple desktops.
How do I do that?
Uh,
I'll look it up.
the NVIDIA control panel, I think, but there's other ways to do it.
Taskbar. Oh, exactly. Just a button for that on the taskbar. So how would I allocate? You can still hear me, right? Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Hello? Okay. So how would I allocate one desktop to one thing and one to another thing?
Uh, uh, I feel like I'm not understanding your question. How would you allocate them?
Yeah, so if I want to pull up like my tablet and art on one desktop, how would I allocate that to my tablet?
You either want to extend your desktop or, oh no,
Oh,
oops,
fuck. Trying to think.
my wings are just pulling a disappearing act.
So I think essentially what you're doing is making three monitors, right? But the
I have
first
my
step,
desktop extended, so like my other monitor's to the left here. So when I'm going
yeah,
off the screen,
I'm fine with two monitors. I have that right now. But it just doesn't even recognize the tablet as another monitor, right? I guess.
stream World of Warcraft, War Within to friends for 15 minutes for a Parlock pet. Oh,
That
hell
doesn't
yeah.
start till the 26th, I think.
No, I already took the quest. It's over for you. I'm getting the pet.
And to play your dumb pet battles.
My pets are superior. They build different, Mallet. This vert pushing has gotta get so boring to watch.
I was watching the LCS earlier. Just had
Oh,
you on in the background.
that's fine. Uh-oh. We're getting there. Slowly, but surely. Should just move all this stuff with sculpt tools. That's probably smarter. Feels dishonest somehow. Did you win the LCS? Did we win?
No, collectively, and it lost because it was a bunch of throws in a row. But I find that entertaining. Actually, it makes for a better game, in my opinion.
Like greed throws?
No, like people getting caught out and stuff. And then it's like, oh, one person got caught out. We gotta wait another 5 minutes for the next dragon or baron.
Ooh, I don't like it when people do that.
Well, it's like, well, do you really make the play to maybe lose the game 4v5? Not really. And it's just like, would you put your career on a move like that? No, probably not.
I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know. I could see myself making stylish plays for the sake of entertaining, but that's also
But
why I'm not a professional league player.
all right, one, the NA like viewership has gone down a lot. So like in the back of your mind, you're thinking, will I have a job next year?
Yeah, a real one.
True. Honestly, these guys could probably retire at whenever they get kicked out. They get paid like $140,000 a year.
That's not enough to retire on, my friend.
I've made them in a split.
Where are you, little Vertus? I know you're here somewhere. You think there's someone out there who just like hears a guitar solo and they're like, "Man, I'll never be a guitar solo," and then they get really sad?
Probably. Everything's just a scale in the end.
A sliding scale.
In a way.
What's if you had to like remove all other guitar effects aside distortion? The distortion doesn't count. And by distortion, I'm gonna say explicitly overdrive or box distortion. So just
Yeah.
everything else. You got chorus, reverb, delay, uh,
What's the question?
the wah. Which one do you keep if you have to sacrifice all the others to the guitar gods?
Are we talking about just guitar or bass as well?
Just guitar.
I like the flange for
You
guitar.
would keep flange of all things?
Yeah.
You're crazy. I'd keep
But
delay.
I mean, honestly, like
Or
wah
no,
for
I keep
bass is like,
EQ actually because that's the most important thing.
uh, well, I just kind of bundle that up with The mix.
What do you mean the mix?
The mix.
No,
The
it's not.
mix.
Not mysterious demix. What do you mean?
uh, like the sound quality, like the equalizer. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
Equalizers.
that's just bundled a bundle of things that makes the quality itself. I don't know how to explain it. It's just there to exist. It's not an effect really to me. It's more like the balance of all the things. I think wah for bass is the best though.
Bass wah.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what that sounds like? It goes. Woo.
That is really hard to do.
What the hell? Waka waka waka. You just like waka. You just
I should
become
just
the
sing like
scat man.
I should just sing like porn music or something. And then you slap a the bass at the same
Lap at the
time.
bass.
I also need to figure out a program I can use for my piano on my computer.
I recommend FL Studio.
Well, I have my like default thing that came with my
It probably sucks. FL
audio
Studio.
interface. I mean, it worked enough for me to hear it, so that's all I kind of needed at the time.
Damn me. Why am I doing this? We T-pose because it's easy. Not 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 sculpt and pose. Just because we're in sculpt mode does not mean we must do the thing we want to do. If anything, it means the opposite. Run from sculpt mode.
Who the
Discipline.
fuck you getting angry at? Who you talking to here?
I'm talking to the inner voice. It's like just sculpt it. Make the cool fuck. Make the edgy pose. Do it. You don't understand. Only a real one, like I don't know, like Rogue or Roomba or Hannah. Only the real
Am
ones would
I
know.
am I not a real one?
Not yet. You have to earn
What do
that.
you mean? What do you mean by real one? First of all,
Ones that have to fight the inner voice.
I find my inner voice every day.
Well, yeah, what's it say?
Say whatever you want.
That's not a fight.
You're right. I do say whatever I want.
Hey, inner leggies, if I ask really nice, will you just do what I want you to? Yeah? Now you.
You
Now
want me
you.
to send you a picture of my legs and you can model them?
I don't feel like modeling like denim, which is what your legs are made out of. When's the last time you looked down and didn't see denim, Mallet?
Right now.
I don't believe you.
That's true. I have some I've been wearing chinos lately.
You're wearing what?
Chinos?
What is that?
Alright, so picture a Chad
A
playing golf.
Chad? But what?
You know, like the dude bros that go and play golf all the time?
Okay.
Picture the type of shorts they wear.
I don't like them.
That's a chino.
I
They're
don't like
actually
this. Why are
very
you wearing
comfy.
those?
But mine are muted colors. They're not like pink and orange and fucking
That like makes it
Neapolitan
worse
colors.
because they're less interesting.
No. Mine are like black and white. Those are the colors that I like.
Just like my views on everything.
True. I'd be a Sith. Just like the Michael Jackson song.
We love fluff.
Why is Dumpy so lumpy?
It's fur. What's wrong with you? It's just
It
fuzzy.
looks the opposite of fur right now. It's bald.
Really?
Yeah.
No. No, 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 no. Where is it?
Are you drawing on a tablet right now?
No.
What are you drawing? Are you using your mouse?
Yeah. Most of the time.
Oh, okay. Hmm. I feel like if I used my mouse to draw, like just normally, I wouldn't have as much control over it.
You don't need that much.
You sure?
I'm certain.
Think I could draw with my mouse just as good as I can draw with a pencil?
It takes some practice. But yeah. You just have to change the way you think about doing it.
I wonder if there's an extension I could get. I guess there's probably a tablet out there that does that exact thing. Hmm.
Hmm.
What I really just want is a standalone tablet or something I can hook up to my computer.
Standalone
Uh,
tablet to what?
well, something where I can like keep my stuff right here, maybe have like reference images, and then draw in front of me. I don't know. It's like minorly inconvenient for me to undo all the plugs and plug it back in every time. So I'm trying
Oh,
to
okay. I see
fix
what you mean.
it.
I understand now. The
I
setup.
mean,
I
it's a
good God.
small problem in the scheme of things, but it irks me.
So do we go? Hmm. But I'd have time to decide here, and this sucks. Eh? Latin. No.
You know, I'm gonna be a giga professional artist
What does that
by the
even mean?
time Let is done being sick. I'm gonna be
God,
better
I
than
hope not.
them.
I feel bad for them
Why?
because they're like really sick and they just don't seem happy, and that's like well I can't do anything about it really.
I mean, that's kind of what being sick is, right? Have you ever been sick before?
Yeah, but I feel guilty.
Just be there for them. I don't know. Check in on them.
Hello, Dylan's pickle. Thank you for the follow.
Poke them with
I
a
won't tell
stick
Dylan you're here.
occasionally.
Or Dylanzy pickle. I never imagined it would be this hard to guess how to pronounce people's names. When you're not the one having to do it,
When
it's so
when
much
I
easier.
yeah, dude, straight up when I did streaming for a little bit, my friend from work came in and his name was Steven, and I like had some fucking dyslexia. I was
He's
like,
had a stroke. He like
I named it.
Stefan.
I was like Stefan or something. It's like
Ah,
when you're
Stephenny.
reading when you're reading something, fucking dyslexia just takes over.
Relax. Not relax. Yum. Oh. Hmm. I really just hope that they're feeling well enough to play the expansion tomorrow.
I don't know. It's probably gonna be like a week if they're really feeling bad. COVID isn't a 2 or 3 day thing. Maybe like 4 days, probably.
CSC. Tell me more, Dr. Mallet. What can we expect?
For them to feel like shit for 4 days.
Yeah, but what can we do about it?
Give them liquids.
They don't want them. What do we do?
Force liquids into
I
them.
can't do that.
Well,
Not
they're
without
gonna be
consequence.
they're gonna be dehydrated and then feel worse. Maybe some
That's a
juice.
risk I have to just deal and live with, I
Why?
suppose.
Why am I explaining? Have you never had a sick person before?
I never had one that just fights me on everything.
Well, that's when you just force it. Be like, you need
That
some
doesn't
nutrients
help
in your
people feel
system.
better, and the end goal is to make them feel better. Like
Well,
the body's gonna fix itself one way or another.
if the end goal is to make them feel better, they're not gonna feel better until they feel better. The point of liquids and juice is to get nutrients in them so they don't have to waste energy. Like the body doesn't waste energy
Yeah. Well, you
just
don't want to like
existing,
waste energy
right?
producing liquids and nutrients. That would be like that'd be work. Big stompas.
Fucking inner tube waste. I do think I like making like horror themed stuff. So
You're like big old tungas.
mm,
Yeah.
yeah, like fucking add some scary hands. I like a lot of art though. Or I at least can appreciate it. Not to just go off on another tangent. I just
How could
speak
you?
in a continuous stream of consciousness. Haven't you been together with that for like years now?
Yeah.
How haven't they been sick in that amount of time?
Well, we don't get sick very often. Like neither of us.
I don't need it
I'm
actually.
super dramatic when I get sick, though. I'm like, everything sucks. Help me. I mean, often I don't actually do that. I almost never get sick. It's been a couple times I've been really sick, but they
I got
like
sick.
it's a way better experience for me to be sick because they will take really good care of me than the other way around because I'm like
Some people are
entirely
just
independent and I don't think about the things that other people would for that kind of thing.
that's
I
how
just want to
I
like
am.
help them get better, which can
It's
be irritating and overbearing. So I'm just like, what can I do to fix you? And they're like, I don't know.
it's a it's a guy thing. Because I mean, even when I was taking care of my mom and stuff, right? It's like all I wanted to do is to make her better, but like fucking I don't know how to do that. There's way people better equipped to do that than me.
And you're like, it'll be okay. And they're like, no. And you're like, oh shit, what do I do now?
I mean, it was the best decision in the end because I mean, I was still supporting her just in a different way. But they did all that nasty shit. But then it's like you give them medicine and it's like, why don't you feel better? I gave you X to fix Y. Why isn't it working? I only got sick once last year, and that's the first time I've been sick in a long ass time. And then right after I got my COVID shot, I think I felt like shit for a while. I wasn't like sick, but God, that fucking hurt.
Well, that's how inoculations work. They're just like there
They,
to
they
attack you
microdosed
in a way
you.
that you can recover from.
Yeah, microdosing the disease, the virus.
The only cure is the disease. Now drink up, num num.
After I got the shot, it straight up felt like someone punched me as hard as they could in that particular spot.
Maybe could you do a jig to music like this?
I'm not listening to your music right now because I don't want to hear my voice.
Man, why do you keep looking at my model with your art? Get this hungry face away.
Bring the tongue near its ass real quick.
No. That costs extra.
I'm a brand risk to your guys' streams. You try and be wholesome, but I know the true you. The dark underbelly
I kind of want to fix
of
this with
some.
floof. Like, look, this has turned out pretty good so far. Ignoring all the things that are wrong with it and focusing only on the parts that I like, it's pretty okay.
Here, interrupt my dramatic monologue.
No,
Give,
I didn't
give
hear
that.
what you said.
I don't know.
I'm too busy hearing sick, amazing bagpipe solos.
Give that thing a tail.
A tail? Why? You think it needs a tail?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Why is his butt fucking huge?
It's fluff, dude. The
He's
butt's
got
actually like
that
here.
diaper butt.
It's not diaper butt, it's fluff.
I don't see it yet, so it doesn't
All you
exist.
see is what you would see. And if that's what you see, you gotta stop shitting yourself, Haley. Just don't
I
do
don't know.
that.
I honestly don't think I've ever shit myself as an adult.
I don't
I
know.
don't know
You I don't
how
know
people do that.
how to approach this. We go add some ornamentation. It's over, Mela. They're dueling pizzas.
No, I don't like that. You're gonna get grease all over your hands.
It's okay. They're DiGiorno pizzas. Completely frozen, inedible, blocky.
I don't think DiGiorno's that bad.
I think if you think it's better than delivery, you're coping.
Honestly, that depends on who makes it. Some delivery places, it's like they just like threw on some toppings and hopefully it comes together. But there's something you can do with frozen pizza that you can't with delivery. You can control the heat.
I think you can. You just wait for the delivery pizza to get cold.
No, because that oven takes 7 minutes every time in every pizza place.
It's not true.
It's the exact convection oven they use everywhere.
Yeah, but you're assuming that people don't put. Okay, how do you get a well done? I know how. I'm assuming you know how. But how do you get a well done pizza?
In the oven or
In
the
the
deli
convection conveyor belt ovens.
put it in again?
How far?
I don't
You literally
top
just scoot it
the
back in the
bottom
conveyor
rack?
as it's coming out. That's it.
I don't have a convection oven.
A conveyor convection oven. Get it right.
Well, obviously, that thing's huge.
We do Wilden pizzas. Pizza Mancer Wolf. Pizza Booty. Can't see it. It's not there, Malin. Now what?
Nothing. I exist just the same.
Uh-oh. Well, that looks precarious. Hmm. What do you think?
You don't put my picture next to it, but make your
Hey, look.
stupid
What
pizza
are you looking at over
boobs.
here? Are you looking at my pizza boo? You paying attention, Malin? I'm only gonna do
No,
this once.
no. I honestly don't care for modeling that much or sculpting. I just like
They are
pottery.
one and the same, ultimately.
Yeah, but too much detail, too much for my brain to handle. I just like circular pot that I can kind of make do different things. That is fun. If I pay for a pottery class for all of us, would you go to it?
No, I've had enough of those in my life. You know, I
Really?
actually had a kiln.
Really?
Yeah,
Where the fuck you
like a
put it?
ceramic 150-pound kiln. It took.
Those are big.
I know. That's why I gave it away. I, like barely ever used it because it's so unwieldy. And I was afraid of burning.
Don't you have to heat it up for to like 500 degrees too?
Yeah, you have like one of those scary propane tank things that you hook up to it.
Propane is scary.
I don't know. I've seen that stuff explode, so I
I
think
mean,
it's scary.
it does explode. You want to know something stupid that my brother did?
Yeah, tell me.
You know that fire pit out there, right? That I was trying to like get rid of.
Hmm.
So, I mean, obviously, like this was an apartment before and still is, but he literally lit that thing on fire right next to the apartment building,
Hmm, that
like it
seems
wasn't gonna
unwise.
catch on fire.
Is there some funny reason that this happened, or is he just being
Well, yeah,
ignorant?
he had friends out. He's just ignorant. But I mean, that's how fires happen, right? You put
That's
it
like the
right
number
next
one
to.
cause of house fires is
It's so stupid.
ignorant dudes. Ugh.
It's like
Grills,
if
specifically grills. Remember that.
that's kind of one reason I haven't got a grill yet is because it's just a danger. I'll get my own house so I can burn it down. I'll look at rack strongs again and judge them. I have a bad habit of comparing my progress with other people's progress, though.
I think everybody does.
His drawings are like,
Don't you be bad mouthing rat.
it's no, I'm not bad mouthing. I'm just like, like those, like first drawing books you get where it's like super formulaic.
Yeah,
That's what that looks to me. It's not that it's bad. I think in some aspects it's better than what I do.
I know your mindset is like, how can I beat this? Yeah, we do a little competing.
I always compete. That's why I preface that with I have a problem with doing that. His face structure is better than mine, but I think my details are better than his. And I gotta keep comparing it because I have a problem, Zai. This is why I get angry all the time. I have a problem. Did you even see Rex drawing?
Yeah, you showed it to me.
Oh, okay. I can't remember if I did or not.
Oops.
Is how I draw normal? Like, you know how I like will scribble things and then like I don't know how to describe it, but it's like I pick and choose which line looks the best and then erase all the other lines.
You pick and choose. Hmm.
Because I mean, some people could just like draw a line that looks good.
Well, that's not by accident. It's
Yeah,
practice, or some people will use like it's basically an interpolation of your input.
what's that
They
mean?
call it lazy Susan sometimes, or smoothing, or I think I showed this to you. Or
What I do is that.
no, when people have good lines, it's either from lots and lots and lots of practice of doing the same thing,
Hmm.
so they have confident strokes, or they use things that normalize their inputs.
Oh, that sounds like cheating.
It's really not.
Like an edge smoother or something. Whoa.
We're going to show you just real quick. All right, are you looking?
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my this is my tablet.
Hmm.
Make it kind of small, and I'm just going to try to do like straight parallel lines with varying pressure. You see how they're kind of like not very even, but pretty consistent? It's
Yeah.
because I've done that a lot, many, many times. To make it more consistent, you can do this stroke stabilization. I usually have it kind of low because I don't need that much. Some people like a lot. And this exists in a lot of our programs. The factor is just how much smoothing it's going to do. So we're going to go right next to it. I'm going to do the same thing. It's quite a bit more consistent. And I'm going to crank it up. You see that line? The downside is you have to like really go farther out, but it helps a lot for doing certain things like
A
this.
Celtic knot, like fabric designs or something.
Just stuff where curvature matters more than pretty much everything else.
Stuff with no expression to it, like things.
It's a middle ground between doing it with curves and not with curves, but uh, where it particularly shines is with mouse stuff. Like I can now use my mouse. Oops, where did it go? Is it this one? Like my mouse precision is the thing that gets the most benefit of a system like this. Like if you've got good sweeper aim, your Roadhog main or something, I don't know. Oops.
Like oddly hypnotizing. Side image, it's just like stuff.
What's so funny?
I don't know. I just find it funny. Hey, viewers. Just making a big clay mountain now.
I don't know. Now that you mention it, something that I, I don't know if it's like a conventional thing for normal people or like artists, but one of the people that I really like their art, like their concept art, I'd watch them a bunch and they would do this a lot where they would just zone out and make interesting stuff from nothing without a
Yeah,
purpose and just focus on the interesting shapes where they were right then and try
yeah.
to transform them into stuff.
It's like scatting for art,
S-
improv.
What does that
Like
mean? Like
you
skibbity
know,
risen?
or God damn it. Oh, you made me lose my train of thought.
Skibbity rip?
Noodling. That's the word I was.
Scatting?
No,
Skibbity bop dop dee bop.
kind of. They're all kind of analogous. It's like you kind of like just riff on nothing, and you kind of get better at doing it.
Actually, yeah, that's literally it. You're jamming.
Yeah,
You're literally jamming.
it's like you're not really. There's no purpose to it, but it does like improve skills of doing something with nothing, right?
It's a way to exercise both uh your drills, your skills, if you will, and your
Your
creativity.
your imagination zone. Did you know it was called that?
What?
Noodling?
Yeah.
Noodling? Okay.
Well, people call it a lot of stuff. It's if they're the lead guitarists, they're like, "Yo, dude, check out my riff," and you're like, "Great." I'm sure I've never heard anything like this before.
Boom, ch, boom, ch, boom, ch, boom, ch. Burn, burn, burn,
Stages of
burn,
guitar playing.
burn,
Oh, they
burn,
discovered
burn.
pinch harmonics. Guess I'll be hearing that for a while.
Real harmonics are where it's at.
Dude, I like pinch harmonics a lot.
I mean, I do
I got no
too. It's
shame. I did.
a
That's all I
lot of
did as soon as I learned how to do it, because it took a lot of effort to figure out how to do it.
once you like know how to do it though, it's like, how is this ever hard?
I don't know about that, dude. Once I figured out how to do it and what the conditions were, I'm like, how did anyone consistently do this all the time, like every time?
Mm, I don't think it's that
Some
hard.
virtuoso stuff.
Then you do the tap harmonics. On
Hammer-ons. That's
it's
just
no, it's
yeah.
not really a hammer on. It's like it's on the 12th fret, the fourth fret, I think. I know one's on the 12th, but you'll tap it.
You're talking about the resonant harmonics. You can do it
Yeah,
in a lot of areas, and it depends on the tension and a lot of other stuff. But yeah, on like a normal guitar, it's pretty close. You can get other ones with
the intonation has to be right for it to work. I guess is probably what you're doing that. The intonation of the guitar.
if you think about the pluck motion as going like causing a wave in the string, it'll start to make a lot more sense. Like it goes warp like a
Is
garden
it
hose.
like the apex of the string is the harmonic?
When you hit the string and kind of its center point of tension from where you're picking it, you have a high chance of making it move half as fast.
Oh, so you're like hitting the octave of it.
Yeah. Or doubling it, because that's usually what happens is it gets just you're adding a sine wave to it at a spot and
Yeah,
it maintains because of how sines typically function in real
yeah.
life.
I can't remember the formula for sine, but it's like 2x over something.
It's the most important equation that no one pays attention to until they figure out that it is responsible for pretty much everything.
Y equals a times sine over bx.
Dude, I is like one of the most worthless ones to know. Like knowing why it's like that it's irrational and it's the basis for other things and how to calculate it is okay. But
I only remember y equals mx plus b, and that's one of them. I didn't remember that one
y equals
either.
mx plus b. You can, dude, without Googling it, I know you can figure this out. Think trig.
I never took trig. I took algebra too.
Y equals x. So y, you see this? Y equals x plus b. So you know it has something to do with graphs, probably.
Yeah, as does everything.
Well, not everything.
90% of things. Is it
I'm trying to think of
starts
how I
with
can
a
like show
P?
you.
Is it so? It's like a U, but the like parallax of the top of it. I can't remember what that's called, and that's what I think it is.
No. You're talking about a parabola.
Yeah, parabola.
So y equals mx plus b. We have
It's
a
a. Oh wait, I think I know what it is.
we have a graph right here, right in front of us.
It's up and over. It's the equation of slope.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. It could be
That's
any
yep.
slope. Yippee!
Here you go. That's what I was gonna do. I was like, you sure you don't remember what this is?
It's been. When did I take this class? 12 years ago.
And what's it measuring? What part of it?
The slope. That's it.
And why is the slope important?
Because it gives you well, not distance, but
Are you sure that's relevant? I don't know if that's relevant.
distance isn't relevant. I'm trying to think of how to word it.
So we got your distance here, but is the distance going to be the same as it goes up here? Is it going to get more?
More.
Okay, good. Now, why is that important? What can you determine from this?
That the top line is longer than the bottom line.
What's this part called?
The line.
This part of the triangle.
Hypotenuse.
Yes. So area is one thing, but also a direction to infinity.
That's what's a line with infinite direction? Don't say it because I want to figure it out. I'm trying to remember. It starts with a P, doesn't it?
There.
No, it's not that.
You mean like these?
No, it's just a straight line that goes into infinity.
That's a line.
No, a line has that point on it. It'll
A ve-
be a line with an arrow at the end.
That's a vector.
Vector, that's what I was trying to think of. And there's a line with momentum. to infinity. That's a different kind of thing that I also can't remember right now. I'm sure your viewers love this, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Because I have only the best.
Trying to remember math from ages ago. Honest to God, though, I swear I've used math probably less than any other thing I learned.
Man, what's that like?
Pretty nice because I can't remember math that well.
We're gonna math out why wards don't matter in low tier games. Because Chungus,
Big Chungus.
Mick,
You know what's stupid though that made me
angry
think
face.
this is relevant. When I was watching the LCS today, um, so they were fighting over Vision like say like a minute and a half beforehand. No fights happened, and because they were out of wards, they recalled to get wards back as a team. Like what low elo would ever do that?
None, because a low people that are ignorant and don't respect vision are actually terrifying.
I remove ignorant people because they're not the people that are actually like playing the game, right?
Well, people in low tier can beat professional players easier than really good
I
players. Then
I
that's
get
that's
that.
one of the reasons is you can't think like them because they just don't know. It's like a baby in a pit of velociraptors atop a volcano, but there's candy 10 feet away, and the baby has a gun potentially. Like, you're like,
What?
well, I mean, it's probably fine, but I stand everything
Maybe.
to lose. And that baby, maybe I'll just let him bop the creep. Maybe they just get the candy and we deal with them later. That's the professional mindset. Whereas the baby actually does have a gun and no defense, no vision, and just wants to click on people. The problem is when there's a 4 or 5 babies in proximity that are doing the same thing and they all happen to just gaze upon the one dude who's like unsure of why they're doing what they're doing, thinking there's some bigger brain thing. They catch him. He dies. And all the professionals are like reinforcing their own fear of this thing that's not there. But it's a very real situation that you'll see happen a lot. It's how people stay in the trench. They expect people to do things they won't. I forgot where we were here. Whoa.
Where the fuck did that come from? Where did all bullshit come from that you put around him?
Hmm.
Yum, yum, yum.
I agree. Maybe I want to finish this armor stuff that I was doing. Oh my shit. Lowdy.
What the fuck did you do, my
How
guy?
far how far back can I
You
go?
worked all day on that fix, and then you just put some bullshit on him.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Right here. Uh-oh. I said right here.
Just imagine you making this pristine clay model all day. You work so hard on it, and at the end of the day, you just fucking smush it.
We love smooshing. So we're gonna get rid of this one, this one. It's kind of cool though. Knowing that we might do this again, we make a folder. We put all the random things IDK in an appropriately named folder. We can leave that. Name this.
You have all those layers open?
Yeah,
Why?
because I'm chaotic.
You are chaotic. I hate that.
I'd apologize, but I don't really care.
Don't make a new image. Just create infinite layers of random stuff you can't see, and then turn it off when you don't want to. Turn it
Why?
all on because it's still unorganized.
I'm in the process of organizing it, dude. Relax. It'll be alright.
Nope, nope, it's all over.
Blinga.
You should get a VR version of this where you can like do
I
when
have
you
one.
start and like push things around.
I do. I have like 4. Doing it in VR, it's kind of tiring, to be real, because you have to keep your arms stable.
Mm.
Blinga.
You should show Victoria my drawing.
I will.
They'll be proud of me. Oh, yeah.
Is that the only Blinga? It's just one object? Floof. This peak design. I could work anywhere I want. But instead, I work at my job, not doing this.
Quit. Do what you want in life.
What?
Quit and do what you want in life.
Oh, I can't. I mean, I could, but not without crippling
Crippling the econ.
repercussions.
Move all your workers out of mining. And out of the gas. You just sick Zergling rush life. It works sometimes.
Zergling Rush never works. That's like losing to Cannon Rush. It can happen to
There,
anybody, but it's not
there's
good.
so the earliest Zergling rush is 6 full, which is your default number of units. That shit worked in a tournament. I think it was what's the girl StarCraft player that I can never remember her name?
That's rude.
Well, StarCraft is a 20-year-old game. And when it was relevant, Day 9 was still casting.
What's Day 9 casting now? Retirement?
Pretty much. I mean, he did some normal Hearthstone stuff promotion with Raren. That's it.
Dude, I haven't seen any Raring content in like so long. Is he okay?
Yeah. They just did the new expansion stuff. It's probably because like I haven't seen it either. This fucking YouTube algorithm.
What is this song?
Can't even hear it. I'm at 100% and it's so low.
It's called the Sapton.
I don't like it.
They're just jamming. No matter where I look with the way you made this, it just looks like you're thirsting.
I mean, isn't that
You're
the
like,
like
hey,
default
what do you got
look
down
of
there?
the
We're gonna calculate your field of view.
it's like 80 degrees. That's my guess.
There's probably a shortcut to delete all that, but I don't know. You think that's 80 degrees? Pupil to pupil.
Yeah, I think so.
Where's your nose?
I don't think it's 90,
Like that?
95 degrees.
Actually, it seems like it might be. Then we go flippy dippy. So from here to here.
Maybe it's optimal to do a perfect right angle for your eyes.
No, a right angle isn't. That isn't it. But you do like predators usually have like a frontal cone. That's a 90-degree FOV. I think Yumi's can do maybe around there. But if you're talking about this is like the top down angle. I just want to stick to the surface. Oh my god. The measuring tool is bait. If I wasn't so interested in doing more armor for this, I would just model this and show you. It's actually hard to do it with this smoothing thing on from a distance.
Are you shrimping and doing it?
Yeah. But I have like a really small tablet, and I don't take big sweeping strokes with the thingy, with the words. I'm losing my words, Malin.
The thingy.
Hello, hello, hello.
Angry pumpkin.
Um,
Yeah, explain that.
this is therapeutic. Um, I don't know what this is. I'm just playing with this.
It's kind of like a Zen garden. Like you just kind of like move around the sand and it's kind of soothing, at least to me.
But base model practice. I was demonstrating for Elusive how to do like from a cube how to get to more of a basic shape for a character, and then I got sidetracked a bunch, and we're still in sidetrack land, but tweaking as we go. Anna was kind enough to help me give a face form. This is compliments of melee to stare for some reason. Looks good though. We like it.
I exist just to be there.
You learning. You learning today.
You gonna learn today.
All right, and then I was demonstrating how like the stroke smoothing works and what that was. 'Cause I think you asked me how people do such clean lines or something somewhere.
Yeah,
Something like that. And I was
more
like,
or less.
this exists and it's in most art programs.
Cheating is what it is. What if you aim smooth in an FPS? That's cheating.
What if I what?
Smooth your aim in FPSs.
Oh,
That's cheating.
that happens. That's
I
actually
know.
what
It's a
happens.
cheat. It's a cheat.
Well, you have to do that on like an analog controller, and there's no other way to do it. You have like that's
That
what your
that's
acceleration
that's
thingy is.
cheating. Do they have that in Apex? Aim assist.
It's so they can sell more controllers, dude.
Yeah, they can sell more controllers and lose half their player base. Good trade off.
Which of those things makes money? Half the player base or controllers?
Mako knows. He's an expert. He won't even look at me. All because I was drawing today instead of playing with him.
What? Pet the doggo.
I pet him earlier and now he's mad at me.
He's mad at you? What'd you do to him?
Nothing. I don't think he could ever be mad at me.
Well, that depends. If he's hanging around Henry,
Henry, he's scared of Henry.
the only thing he fears.
Old ass cat. Mako, won't even look at. It's so sad. What if I got your toy? Might just be sleeping. Are all the cats curled up next to Lep to make them feel better?
No, one of them's screaming, so like she wants me to take her up the stairs. I guess I will, because I'm easily manipulated by cats.
Imagine being the apex of existence and being controlled by a cat. I like how it just started meowing too. So that fish. Hey, uh, catfish whiskers on it.
Catfish whiskers on what? On
Yeah, because
this?
that looks like a mouth, and then you see the two eyes up top. Like go. Or wait, go just scroll back into it. All right, go up, 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 and right. That's the first eye. Down. Nope. Down and left. Left.
Okay.
Up. Up.
Up. Okay.
Right. And
Right.
down.
And down.
Stop it. You know what you're doing. That's the right eye. And then all the way to the left, the crater is the second eye. Did Lek have to work all weekend?
No. No, he had plans, but they did not materialize
Yeah.
because of this
The plague.
the plague.
Were you gonna go to that Renaissance? No.
I should have brought the cat upstairs. Oof. That doesn't seem right. Why is it getting all wacky?
Mm. You think they'll move these early access day uh prices to like they're gonna become like FOMO prices where it's like a 7 day early access?
A 7 day?
Yeah, instead of like 3 or 2 days like they have been for years, they're gonna make it larger.
Ooh. I don't know.
I think they might
I
do.
think they don't want to sit on it that long. Like the longer you're sitting on something, the less money you're potentially making, unless you can prove that releasing it later is gonna make more.
Yeah. Because I mean, before this WoW launch, I was fine paying like $50 for early access. That's whatever. But $80? That's wild.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
It's not about the money, it's about the premise.
Well, I mean, like compared to the game and its base too, it's a pretty
But yeah,
significant jump.
because I mean, like what, 20 years ago, an expansion was like $30 or $40, the whole thing.
I'm not against it though. I play that stuff all the time.
Yeah, I'm fine with it, but it's just getting to the point where even that's becoming predatory. And I think it's going to become more predatory.
We're just gonna over-design everything. It's pretty busy from a distance. Let's do something about that. Like, make it more busy. But less. More but less. Ow. Shrimping.
Shrimping.
Giga shrimp. Also, getting lost in the sauce. I'm gonna take a quick look at Roomba's thingy. I kind of want to set like a default scene that just opens all this crap, so I have to like navigate around it every time. All the stuff that people made. It brings me an odd kind of joy.
Of the stuff that they made.
Yeah. Like I didn't make any of these.
Have my Zydog.
Hmm?
My Zydog I made.
A Bizai dog.
Bizai.
No Bizai.
Bizai. It's been initiated. Bizai.
Don't brah. Brah. What do I do?
Ponder life. There's a thing on the foot.
What thing?
On up, right, not your foot. The Pokemon one, looking one foot.
Pokemon looking one.
Yeah,
This one?
that one. It's on the leg. No, go back. Is that the thing?
What? You want me to just erase people's signatures? That'd be rude.
I didn't know what it was.
Rude? I can't believe it. Sheaf.
Massive dong in the background.
Huh?
Just zoom out,
It's just a
and you'll
fucking
see
tree
it.
stump, dude.
Yeah, tree stump.
It's got roots and everything.
Yeah. There it does. You painted your nails.
Huh?
Painted your nails.
Yeah, so? You mad?
No.
I paint my tattoos on every day too.
Uh-huh.
You know how much work that takes? I gotta get up, like, get my back scratcher, dip it in some ink.
Yeah. Same. I like the one below it the best.
Which one?
The one below that one.
That one?
Yeah.
Why do you like that one the best?
I don't know, it's just the face on it. It reminds me of Mako when he makes a face. It's like the derpiest looking face. Of me? Why am I so tired? The tacos that I ate, they're weighing me down. You finished Roomba Cat?
I don't know what I want to do with it next. I really wanted to get some emission. Sorry, I'm like mowing down on pizza. I should probably wait till I'm done.
I don't care.
Oh god, no.
The fuck?
It's not what it looks like, I swear. Why is it like... Oh, it's because I have the animation playing. Interesting.
Want to see something, Zoe?
I don't know, is it as cool as ray tracing?
Yeah, it's way cooler. Yeah.
Is it as cool as ray tracing in real time?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's two main things I want to do, but it's gonna be like a disaster recovery thing. I want to make. I'm probably gonna try to weight paint it so I can like pose it and make the little leggies go wink, 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 and then have it just like scoot along this path. But the amount of work involved for that, because of how unplanned I did this, is immense. Very hard. I also want to print it like a figurine. So you see how this leggy is the only one that's touching the ground? That's how I want to do it, and just have the ground be like the support structure, so it looks like it's floating. Do you know what I'm talking about, Malin? You ever seen those? Like where the
Yeah,
figurines kind of look like they're...
I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, sleepy Malin. Okay.
I was trying to take a picture of Mako the whole
You trying to
time.
take a picture of Mako? Well, you have to
Yeah,
first pet the dog.
I sent it to you. See? Be happy now. Be happy.
Hello, chat. If anyone's alive over there, I'm gonna raid out. I'm open to suggestions. I will probably
Moon,
take the first one I see.
moon.
Wait a minute. I see the target. I actually know who it's gonna be.
Is it Joe?
No. We're
It's
going
not.
right over to distant medium. That'll teach him.
second to teach him. Won't you like it that you're
Love
hosting it?
and respect. Oh, okay. So first I'll take a picture.
Why do you have to make it sound so menacing? What are they drawing? As a professional artist, I must know.
Can't tell you. It's a secret.
Mm-hmm. Michael plays fetch with me, but doesn't give it back. Just keeps it.
See, I'm taking screenshots ahead of time because I know the moment I write over there, they're gonna be like, "So, which were you working on?" And I'll be like, "I got you," and that'll be the end of the conversation. You know what I'm saying? I got the Oki ready.
Oh, yes. You reading or what?
Yeah. We're working on it. I just gotta.
Don't you just have to press the host button and the buy side button?
Yeah, the buy button. I will. I just want to capture myself capturing screenshots. All right, save incremental in case I screwed something up.
Gotta send him my picture.
Close this.
Very important.
We're going for the buy screen. You ready?
Buy
Which
side.
means no more mailing.
I can't talk anymore.
You can still talk. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna raid over to Distant Medium, who is not the same as Levy, and I'm never gonna forget that. So, as we raid, consider the following: box modeling is fun, despite how long it took me and stuff. It's actually fun. Trust. Sculpting is funner, but box modeling is also fun. How do I find a channel? That one. There it is. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for being here, hanging out. Wish Lep a swift recovery. I am lonely, and I feel bad for them.
Lone, the fuck, I'm here.
It's not the same. I would be sad if you were gone too.
But it's not the same.
It's not. It's not the same. Don't get sick, Mela. Don't get sad. Like, actually.
I never get sick.
Alright. Well, 3, 2, 1. What do we say? What do we say, Mela?
Bye, Zay.
Bye, bye.
Reminds me of like a fucking